All right, I've turned on microphone audio. Can somebody tell me if they can hear it in the stream? Just making sure I see everything on my OBS screen.
Silent.
All right, I've turned desktop audio on. Did you guys say something real quick?
You like jazz?
Just making sure I
You
see
like
everything on my
jazz?
OBS screen.
You like jazz?
Isn't that a great start?
Silent.
All right, but hey, test is test. Desktop audio on. Did you guys say something real quick?
You like jazz?
Just making sure I
You
see
like
everything on
jazz?
my OBS screen.
You like jazz?
I'll tell you.
All right, isn't that a great start? Let me mute it so I don't have an echo. Okay.
That's
Cool.
like the first thing I did.
Let me get back to my game screen.
There, go ahead and make sure you get that loud and clear. Onto the YouTube one too.
Oh, okay.
You ever pulled up on both? You diabolical animal.
Yeah, I got it pulled up.
Good chat. There it is. There we go. Okay, so everything's clear in game. I didn't have as much time to get this all ready as I would have liked, but should still be a fun experience. We did lose a player, but hopefully I can adapt as we go.
Execute them.
So, is everyone ready to begin?
You should put a black square over his
Oh,
Or delete 'em.
right.
little thing on the stream overlay.
I forgot. I still show his character. Okay.
Shit.
All right.
My bad.
So, just to introduce myself, my name is Glowstick. I'm going to be the dungeon master. I've DM'd a couple times, but I'm still very new at it. So I've tried my best to. This is the first time I've made everything from scratch, so hopefully everything works out. Now, whoever would like to introduce themselves next.
Hey, I'm Sean.
I'm
Resounding and impactful.
I'll be playing the Warlock human, basically.
It's just I want you guys to introduce yourselves so your little icon pops up, so people can see just who's talking.
Oh, right,
That's why I'm
right.
doing that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah, I've got a thing on my screen that so highlights who's talking.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I'm Tyler. I'll be playing the rogue. Played a couple games. None of them that seriously. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
I'm Berto. I'm playing the cleric. I only played a D&D a few times, so see how this goes.
So pretty much we're all fresh meat. We're about to go straight into the butcher. Now,
Lambs to the slaughter.
let's get started. Our setting is the nice, pleasant springtime along the Sword Coast. The weather is fair, the sky is clear, and was all in all a pretty good day. Not for our party, however. Each of you find yourselves inside a carriage, being held by a mercenary group. They are taking you up to Baldur's Gate to hopefully cash in some bounties on your heads. Inside your covered carriage, each of you sit and wait, taking in what's around you and looking for opportunities, hopefully get out. Here we have our Goliath, taller than everyone, wearing very dark clothing, with visible radiant magic emanating off their body. We have our human, smaller than average, but with a very cold and calculated look on their face. And our last person, a masked figure, slender, with a very elegant mask, but with a very piercing gaze. The only physical element present are their long, purple elven ears. Now, would any of you like a chance to speak in character or introduce your characters more in depth?
Anyone?
Uh,
Or
Bro, you can.
all right.
Do I need to make you guys roll initiative for this?
I'm down.
I
No,
think
that's
it's just
that
hard.
actually be really
Yeah.
funny.
let's
All
do
right,
it.
roll
Fair
for
enough.
initiative for speaking order.
Let's see.
Oh, great. That's
Oh,
how
hell.
it goes.
Hey.
19, really? I gotta be rolling like that now.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. I'll only be speaking in character this once because I don't think I have the talent to do it for the rest of the game. But the name's Edaroth. Used to live in the Underdark. Servant. No, not servant. Give me a sec.
Slave.
Slave, yeah. Slave to the Spider Queen. They taught us to be disciplined and obedient. They told us that greed was a sin. But I didn't believe that. I started taking notes. When I became an adult, I got out of there. Joined the army for a little bit. The pay was good. But I figured if I was going to put my life on the line for my riches, I'd do it by my own rules. So now, that brings us to here.
Nice.
Man, I would hate to be a player alongside you. No are
No, I
the
set the
other
bar high,
players.
so you guys gotta meet it, or you'll
It
disappoint me.
ain't gonna get that close.
All
Well,
right.
okay, that implies that the bar was set high. I don't know if it was.
All right. Go ahead, Berto.
All right.
Your turn.
I'm gonna try my best to stay in character for this whole time.
Whatever's comfortable for you.
Yeah. Name's James Crowley. I'm a hand of God. Back to hunt demons, Nephilim, all sorts of evil that crawls in the night. I was an outlaw who turned on my old leader, Ace Reich. Well, now I'm after him. See where this trail leads me. Guessing that'd be it. John.
Well, my person's a chick, so that is not gonna work for me. Uh,
Just
Like I said, whatever's most
me-
comfortable. If you want to be passive about it, you can.
yeah, my bad. Okay. I come from a small village. I tried to learn necromancy at the school, but wasn't exactly the best at it. So I tried studying by myself. Well, it gets misunderstandings when you start digging up graves and they start running out of the village for it. So I come out and try to learn my way through the realms now. That's
Cool.
good. That's about as far as I'm gonna get.
Good.
All right.
Cool.
As each of you sit in this covered carriage, suddenly a chill goes down your spines, and you notice a small glowing mark forming on your hands. Before you can really take stock of what is happening, suddenly your carriage is forcefully rammed, and each of you are knocked out of it through the cloth cover. Now I need each of you to make a Dex saving throw.
You just click the dexterity.
I believe.
Yeah. So open your character sheet, and there should be an option. It should say like a plus number.
Damn it.
Wow.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's terrible.
Oh
What the hell,
boy!
we only
I
got
can't
it.
believe. Okay. Well.
Oh, that's literally the worst I could do.
Your character is able to recover themselves and is able to stay at least on their feet. The other two of you get knocked around and are thrown onto the ground. So you now have the prone condition. As you look
Oh.
around you, you're able to take stock of what is happening. The caravan that was transporting you was attacked suddenly. Most attackers and mercenaries have already fallen. Now, everyone roll for initiative. So find where my
Initiative.
Dear God, help
Oh
us all.
god,
Finally, a good roll.
it's so bad. All of
Jeez.
initial is gonna be so bad, but if everything else is gonna be fine, okay, that's fine.
You guys
Okay.
have
That's
terrible
very
luck
interesting.
there.
Hold on. Just 1 second. I think it's because I'm on... Oh, never mind. Okay, it was just loading. It gave me a notification like, oh, you're on an unsupported browser, but I'm just using Brave.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
because
which is Chrome
I
Windows,
can
so it
pull
should
you
be
guys
fine.
to a certain screen. Okay.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
So just to remind you, the two of you who are prone, you have to use at least half of your movement speed to get back off the ground, and then you can take an action. As you look around, you see a group of skeletons pilfering through the supplies. You see a skeletal horse that was what knocked over your carriage, but is currently incapacitated. And you see a giant cloud of darkness emanating from nearby. Now, for those of you who are magically inclined, so pretty much not Tyler's character, you recognize this as a darkness spell being cast. Let me roll for... Oh, come on, game.
Oh, did it reset
Alright.
the...
No, it didn't reset. It's just not letting me roll from the screen, so... Oh my god.
Oh my god, that skeleton's cracked.
The hell?
Okay, 20, 14, 15. Okay.
Oh god.
God damn.
Jesus.
And what about the horse?
Of course I'm going
Dead.
last.
I would love that horse to roll a nat 20 on every
Oh.
single thing it does ever.
All right.
Wait, did it not? Oh no, I'm just a fool. I forgot to actually select the horse when I was putting it in. I didn't even change any numbers. I was changing the same skeleton. What are my numbers? 2014. That's not what I meant to hit. 15. Okay. Oh boy, so the skeleton goes first.
Oh, lovely.
fun.
So the two skeletons closer to you guys are armed with short swords. The skeleton in the back is armed with a short bow. I don't remember if diagonals count. Okay. All right, Tyler.
Is it every square is like 10 feet, right?
5 feet. And
Oh,
if I remember
5,
right,
okay.
each of your movement speeds is 30. So 6 squares is the standard. Oh, that's right. I don't. I need to pull up. Where's the skeleton screen? Skeleton. Tyler, the skeleton is going to make an attack against you. Does a 16 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
So rolling for damage, it is a
Okay, that's fine.
okay,
Oh man.
2 damage.
That's all right. I can eat that.
Do you know how to subtract damage from your health?
Do I do that on my character sheet?
Yes. Anything involving your character
Okay.
will be done through your character sheet.
Boom. All right.
Okay. Nice. That updated on my end. All right. All right, Tyler. It's your action. Remember, you're still
Okay,
knocked prone on the ground.
So I basically can only move 3 squares, to my understanding,
Yes.
to be to unprone myself.
Yeah. So you would
Okay,
lose
in
3
that case,
squares of movement.
I will unprone. I'm gonna scoot off to the side over here. 1, 2, 3. I am going to use my light crossbow and shoot the skeleton wielding the crossbow in the back.
Ooh, nice.
What?
So I'm
what
gonna
just
roll the
happened?
hit. 24, baby. Does a 24 hit?
Woo!
I think it's safe to say
I would
24
hope so.
hits. So roll for
right,
roll
rolling
for
damage.
damage.
Shit, it's not like we're shooting a Trask.
All right. I hit
2
that bitch for 5
damage?
damage.
Hey.
Oh, 5. Okay, I see that added on.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I-
cool.
I know we specified combat focused, but every time I do something, I always like to imagine how it plays out. So I like to imagine he rolled, he was prone, but then he does his sick rogue roll out of the
Roll.
way. Yeah,
Dark
and just
Souls
like
roll.
very quickly, very quickly grabs crossbow, takes the shot without really even thinking about it, and it's just very quick and clean.
I have a question for yours.
Nice.
Do you have to use a action to reload then?
I think so.
You need at
Robin, would it
least
say that?
it won't say that that'll be part of the rules.
Oh,
Let me
Oh, okay, I
let
was
me
wondering.
verify to be sure, but as far as I know, you have to have at least a free hand to reload.
I never even thought about that.
yeah, I would assume I wouldn't then, because it's a two-handed crossbow.
Yeah, so loading the
Well, use
weapon
both
is
your
part
hands.
of the action. So you don't have to spend time to reload. But
Oh,
you at
thank God.
least need a free hand
Oh, that's
to
good.
reload.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, your hands are. It's a light crossbow. I think it's only one-handed, really.
Actually, only the
Look, I
hand
can-
crossbow is one-handed. The light and
Really?
the heavy crossbow are two-handed. Yeah, I know.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
All right. Tala, do you have any bonus
Cool.
actions you would like to spend?
I hold on. Let me just take a quick look
Got it.
here. I believe I can do.
Spells.
I don't have any spells. All I have is a light cantrip, or not light cantrip. It's Let me check here. Is dancing lights, which lets me summon
Oh,
little
okay.
tiny orbs for light, which is really cool. But that has no benefit to us
Yeah.
right now.
I don't think it's gonna distract them very well.
So, yeah, so unless I just want to. Well, no, that wouldn't even be a bonus action. Hold on, it's sneak attack.
I
Once
think
per
it
turn, you
should.
can deal an
If you
extra.
go spells, it should say bonus underneath them.
Yeah, it'll say as when you look at it if it's an action, bonus action, or reaction.
I'm trying to see.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this out. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack roll, if you have advantage. Oh, I didn't have
Yeah,
advantage.
so there should be a speech bubble. You can send that to the chat. But yeah, as a rogue, if you have advantage, you deal that sneak damage, or if an enemy is distracted by a teammate, you can also get that damage as well.
Okay, yeah.
Without our fighter, though, which I was kind of banking off of, that might be a little trickier, but hey, we'll figure things out.
We'll make it. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
Nah,
All
okay.
right.
It doesn't look like I have any bonus actions, so I'm good.
Okay, so moving on to the next skeleton. Let's see, where are they? There they are. 2, 3. And it is going to make a a ranged attack at Sean. So build short bow +5 to hit. Does a 12 hit you, Sean?
No.
So, yeah, okay. All right. Well, the skeleton takes aim with its bow, but misses very cleanly. It was aiming a little too high for what a normal human would get hit for. Yes, I'm calling you short, Sean.
I figured.
And then the skeleton is going to use its movement to move down, and that is turn for it. The other skeleton is going to move down, and it's going to attempt to swing on you, Tyler.
Rat bastard.
The good thing is attempt is the thing.
Yeah, true.
I'm assuming a 4 does not hit.
4 does not hit. I dodge it with expert grace.
Nice.
Hey.
Right? The horse is still incapacitated. So now we move on to Sean.
Hey, I get a turn. Okay, let's see what I can do.
Also, side note, not to interrupt you, Robin, if it means anything, I just saw Ben go online on his phone.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm-
They could just find him in the
You
cave.
could-
Woods.
They can literally just jump in, like, oh, what's going on?
yeah, no, we can still make it work. But I'm just expecting him to say,
No, he's messaging me right now. Go ahead, Sean. You think of your action.
I don't know.
I'm probably I'll bring him
Yeah.
in. I can bring him back in.
oh man.
Let's see. Let's do a Eldritch Blast at the. I guess the one with the bow, the short bow. Oh, is it this button, right?
Eldritch Blast, that sounds badass.
Right.
is
Did I not hit the
the
right button?
warlock cantrip. I was supposed to say roll for an attack just to see if you hit.
Oh,
Which you just did. You
Did I
just
hit
did.
the right one?
Let
Oh,
me
okay.
let me. I need to. Oh, wait. Let's.
oh, that's cool. It actually gives a detail. I did not realize that.
Yeah. Okay. Which skeleton are you aiming at?
The one with the bow.
Okay, the one in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. And you rolled a 12. Hit.
Nice. I just hit the that right.
I said
nice.
does it. I was speaking out loud, but yes, it does.
Oh, okay. My bad.
9. Wow, 9 damage. Jeez.
Hey.
The energy cackles out of your hand and hits the skeleton square. You can very clearly see that you have knocked a lot of pieces loose off of it, though it still stands.
Hey. Also, is it 1, 2? If I take cover behind the rocks, does that do anything for me against the bow?
Yes, you would be under the effect of cover.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, exactly. Take cover behind the rocks. And then I should. Did I have a bonus action?
Okay, and just not to say too much though, but our 4th player was sick today, so that's why they didn't show up.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
So
Cool.
yeah,
That's fine.
so,
I
right,
thought I had done like it as a bonus action, but oh, that's not gonna do much for me. It was I can retreat, dash action until the spell ends.
oh right,
But
that
no,
spell.
I don't need that right now, so I'm good. That's me.
All
That's
right.
it.
All right, Berto, your turn.
All right. Does
Need to find a way to put like background music on, just really quiet, just to fill the kind of.
Yeah, I've been listening to my own battle music right now, and I'm a lot more immersed, I must say.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, just
trying to
taking
remember
notes
if-
for next time.
But it's
Cantrips
also
you can just
from,
use, right? All the time, right?
What was that, Sean?
Cantrips you can just have, right? All the time.
Yeah, cantrips are something you just know how to do. There's no cost to using them.
Oh, okay. Just making sure,
Per-
because I know like regular spells, you have to push the little button to say you used it, right?
Yeah, there should be a little. You have to expand a spell slot, which should be an option there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Berto,
Thanks.
do you have
That's
your
all I needed to know. Sure.
action in mind?
Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to look what I can do.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Spellcasters are always the most interesting players on the field, just because of the sheer amount of options you have. Where the heck did my notes go? Oh, there they are. I lost my notes.
Guess the
Churchy? Let me see
Oh,
what it
that one.
does. Um, you're manifesting a minor wonder. You can create one of the effects. Okay, which effect are you causing?
booming voice.
You gonna yell at them,
Voice.
intimidate them?
Okay.
I guess it's
For 1 minute. Okay, well that shouldn't fine, but are there any other? Is that an action or is that a bonus action? Actually, if you wanted to make
as an action.
if you wanted to make a intimidation attempt, I would let you do that as a bonus action.
Also, okay, I guess I do that. What do I need
All
to
right.
roll?
Roll a intimidation. It should roll. Hold on. I don't know how to if it automatically rolls advantage anymore. Let me not use that screen for that.
Intimidation.
Yeah, under your skills, click intimidation. All right,
Yeah.
with advantage, so we take the higher number of 13. That is contesting the skeletons. Okay, yes, that does affect. Let's see. Let me look at the map. It does affect the skeletons closer to you, so the two in the front with the swords.
All right.
Do you have anything in mind you want to actually say, or are we just leaving it just the fact that you're just making that kind of?
I'm just leaving the fact that I made that kind.
Okay, that's fair. I'm going. Let me read how the fear effect works.
I say, does fear work on skeletons?
That's exactly what I'm trying to make sure. Okay, yes, it does. And I accidentally moved the map, I think. My screen. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Okay. So, yes, the fear effect. So, both skeletons are currently frightened. Which means on their turn, they will take the dash action. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Wait. Oh, movement. That's the only thing you have left. If you want to move on the map any.
Oh, she has a bonus action, right?
That the intimidation check was his bonus action.
Oh, that was a bonus action. Oh.
Hmm.
So you still have the well, 15 feet of movement off of the ground.
And how many is each square again? What, 5 feet?
5 feet, yeah.
A square is 5, so you can move 3 tiles any direction.
Hmm.
Oh, let's go. Apricot.
Ooh, play back towards the rocks. That's
Okay.
far. I guess that would do.
Cool, cool.
All right, so we are. We are now onto the last skeleton. Which, because it's frightened, it needs to make a wisdom save. So we
Cool.
do that real quick.
Golly.
16. What is your spell DC? Like it should be listed under your spells at the top.
11.
11? Okay. So the skeleton does break free from the fear effect. Wait, 11. Are you looking at the
DC 11 here.
Why doesn't it show you? Okay, it should show you as a spellcaster. I'm looking at your sheet. Why does it not?
DC
It's weird because it
11,
says like
Okay,
it
for-
says your
With the wisdom, it should be 14. It's not adding your wisdom together for some reason. So your spell DC is 14,
Okay.
which still fails, but it's weird it's not adding it together like it does Sean's.
Oh, is it because
Um,
mine says CHA? Is that what you're talking about? Where it adds it and it's 13?
Yeah, yours shows 2 different DC numbers because of your stuff, but then it also specifies for being a cleric.
Oh, okay.
Why is it off place like that? Okay. Berto, the skeleton is gonna make an attack against you. Where's my dice?
God.
18. I'm safe to say an 18 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rolling for damage.
That's not bad.
2 damage.
Two's
That's-
not bad. Shoot.
That's not bad.
Jeez Louise.
All right. That is going to end the skeleton's turn. We're back to Tyler.
Okay, let me think here. How's that skeleton with the bow looking?
The skeleton with the bow is very visibly fallen apart, though still standing.
Okay. I know I am a dedicated range. I'm not a ranger, but I'm designed around doing range damage. But I'm feeling like pressing my luck a little. Hold on. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do a little bit of a dagger attack on this guy.
Okay. So then roll to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Wow.
That's
Oh, okay. Hold on. I was about to say I thought that was a nat 20. It's not. It's a 15 plus 5.
Which is still,
that's gonna hit.
fantastic.
I'm just the reason I thought that was it's important to know if something's a nat 20 because that'll always
critical.
hit no matter what, and you get to roll an extra damage dice. That's why I was like, wait a minute, nat 20. Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
I'm gonna ask this question.
4 damage. as you drive your dagger clean into the skeleton's spine, whatever magical light animating it fades, and the thing falls to nothing. The skeleton is now dead. Or
Yeah.
as dead as a skeleton can be.
It's
Like
So
said,
I-
you
so
rolled-
I-
you
I
rolled a
rattled
one
him.
by the +3.
Yes, you
Killed it.
rattled its bones.
You rattled the boom.
Alright, so if you have any bonus actions or if you still have any movements, go ahead.
Nope, don't think so.
Okay. We are going on to the other frightened skeleton still. So it needs to make a
Field check.
wisdom save.
What the hell's finesse it mean?
It means you use your dex instead of your strength swing, or you have the choice of
Oh.
using your dexterity.
Oh,
Did it
okay. So
not
it's either use
go to
regular
the-
or that. Oh, okay.
When did the... Okay, well let me do it this way then. Well, okay, well it's gonna fail that anyway. The skeleton is going to start running. Where's Birdo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go
Not the
take
horse,
cover behind
no!
the horse.
Oh boy.
No. Not
All right,
skeleton
we are back
monkeys.
to the skeleton next to you, Birdo, and it's going to swing.
Damn.
Come on.
Sean,
Okay, well,
help
a
me.
6 safely does not hit. The skeleton takes a swing, but a little too wide, so you're very easily able to lean away from it. Which, considering how large you are, is kind of a concern.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well, it's a skeleton. I expect much from him.
Yeah.
Okay. The horse is still incapacitated, but is starting to shuffle now. All right, we're on to you,
I know it's a
Sean.
skeleton horse, but is it on our side?
No,
I
it
don't
is very
think- I don't
not.
think
It
so.
is the skeleton horse is not with you. The skeleton horse is with the skeletons.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I was like, why the heck is it down? But then the other knight's going towards. I was like,
Because
We
what?
that
must spare.
uh,
We must.
the horse is what rammed into your guys' carriage that knocked it over.
Oh, okay. They knocked the horse down, but not the knight got off somehow. Okay, gotcha. Oh, did you say it was my turn? My bad.
Yes, it is your turn, Sean.
Okay, cool. Let's see what I can do. Try to think if 6. Oh, it's most I can do is 6 damage with that then. Nope, I'm just gonna shoot it. Is there a splash
There's-
damage with that Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
I
Well-
don't believe so. It should say if it has area of effect.
Sean, I swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. I'm making sure before I shoot it with this thing.
No, it's
It just says
Eldritch Blast
force.
says you make an attack against one creature or object.
Yeah, okay. So I guess I'll just do that because I do more damage with that with my daggers. Because I can only do 6 at the most, and it does bleed. What the heck is bleed gonna do to a skeleton?
It's a good
Bleed
question.
its milk from its bones.
Let's go for it.
12. Let's see if
12.
that hits. My notes. Oh, they are.
We must spare the horse. We both have spare the dying.
You make your attack with the blast. However, the blast goes underneath its ribs, missing it entirely.
What the hell?
Better watch where you're shooting. You might hit me.
Hey, if it was a 1, I could see that.
Oh,
I gotta get out of the way.
Yeah, maybe. All right, Sean. Any movement or bonus actions?
No, I don't think I can. I'm in. There's a rock in my way, but I was gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just gonna move like this, get away from it.
Coward.
Oh, I shoot things. I don't freaking melee things to death.
At least you're not a wizard.
Right.
All right.
How bad is their hit
Umberto.
points then?
I think
That would do.
like
Or is it their armor that's bad, right?
well, no armor and no health. They have the least amount of health.
Oh yeah.
Plus, Constitution is not generally useful for a wizard unless you're really focusing on concentration spells.
Oh, okay.
Alberto, take your action.
Hmm. I'm gonna do unarmed strike. There that goes.
Oh, you sent the description. Make a. Is it giving you the option to roll for it?
Season weapon. Let's see.
It should be
Here,
the
let
one next to
me.
them, 'cause I've done that too by accident.
That.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh god.
Wow. Okay, 19.
Hey,
Good
what?
lord. Roll for damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Lovely.
All right. Well, you punch that skeleton square in the head. Its head does the comically like spin, but then falls itself right back into place.
Damn. Alright.
Okay. Do you have anything else you would like to do?
Movement.
Okay.
Can I move again?
Yeah. So you can move anytime before or after, or you could split it up and use half before, half after. However you want to move. At any point during your turn, you can do your movement.
I just figured out how far I can move.
Oh.
That's the. Move back. Go from. That should be it.
Okay. All right, Dollar, back to you.
Okay. So in terms of strategy, that skeleton down there, he's a threat, but he's not really. I think we really need to be worried about the skeleton that's trying to resurrect the horse. Because let's face it, he's going to resurrect that thing. He's going to get on it, and now we have to fight a skeleton horse with a skeleton on it, which sounds pretty dangerous.
Mm.
Um,
We can start taking pot shots at that while we work on this dude over here.
yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let me think. 'Cause if that thing wakes up before we kill the skeleton, I'm assuming we don't want to be close to that, so I don't think I'm gonna move.
Most likely.
Yeah,
that
we'll
horse gonna
just-
have a crazy movement.
Well, I'm saying you move back and just go to max range your weapon,
True.
which I think even from here I can still hit it.
Yeah, my crossbow goes as far as 320, so I think I'm good.
Just to let you know
120 feet on
about
my
that,
Orcish blast.
there should be a number in parentheses. That's your normal range. Anything outside of that, you'll have to roll for disadvantage to attack. That's considered a long range attack.
It's 80/320, so is 80 my
Yeah, that's
Normal
where you
range?
want it
Yeah.
for like normal range. Yeah.
Within 80 feet,
Okay,
you'll be fine with your attack. Outside of that, it is disadvantage.
Okay, so that's
Still quite a bit though.
yeah. How many squares would that be?
What, 80? That would be 16?
It's like 40.
No.
16. No, 15. I think.
Yeah, 16.
No. Wait.
It's 16.
No, yeah, it's 16.
So you have
So
16
I didn't know-
tiles of range.
You're at 40 feet already from it.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. Okay. Does this log over here count as cover? Or not the log, the stump?
Sure, I can count it as cover.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get behind that. It was 5 squares, and I'm gonna do a crossbow attack on that skeleton.
Fireball.
The one next to the horse.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Oh
Ugh.
my goodness.
Oh, you fumbled it.
Oh, it even says that's a now one.
He hit himself.
As you take aim, suddenly you get a strange itch in your eye as if dust had been thrown on it, and you miss entirely. Which, considering you're wearing a mask, that's a little concerning how dust got into it.
At least the weapon didn't straight up break.
Any
Barely started
other,
game. Imagine your weapon breaking.
Maybe in the like survival-oriented game, maybe I'll think about that. But any other things you'd like to do, Tyler?
Yeah, I would like to swear like a dark elf would swear. Drow elf, sorry.
Oh, is it the deep speak or the?
I don't know what they speak. I think it's just common.
Oh, is it common?
I think it's undercommon or deep speak. It's one or the
Uh,
other.
Okay, well,
Doesn't even
yeah,
know
I
his own
just said.
language?
Hold on, do I even know what languages do I know?
It should look under spells. It'll be
Oh, I know.
under the bottom
I know
right.
thieves' cant. I know common. I know celestial and elvish.
There you go, Elvish.
Okay.
So I guess
Well, I
it
said
swears in
shit.
Elvish.
Elvish. I don't know how that
Yeah.
sounds. All right, enter.
All
I
right.
know 4 languages. Jeez, I only know 3.
So the skeleton near the horse is going to make another wisdom save to break free from the fear. Okay, they're going to succeed. So
Jeez, with a 19, I would think so.
Yeah, the skeleton is no longer afraid, and it is going to
Right on my bones.
I'll say 6 because you just shot at it. Oh wait, isn't there? Hold on, let me see what the dash action does because I could have it take that. Dash. Okay, you reapply your speed, so you essentially double what you can move. Okay. So it's going to dash
that
for the
its
1,
own
2,
action?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, dash is an action.
Okay.
It's all right. I'm like kiting him, just
Basically,
keeping him
right.
away from the horse.
All right. Next up is the other skeleton, which is going to 1, 2, and it's gonna make a swing against Duberto.
Please miss again somehow.
Oh God.
Does a 16 hit?
No. Maybe.
What's your AC?
What's your
Jesus, I was
AC?
about to say.
Where do I check that?
It should be on
It's
the very
the
top
armor
right
class.
of your sheet.
It'll say AC and speed, and they'll say armor or what and the dexterity.
I see armor is 14, speed is 35.
Yeah, your armor class. That's your AC.
Just armor.
So, okay, so that does hit. Oh, I missed the screen. Roll for
1 damage.
3
God
damage.
damn.
3 damage. All right.
Help!
That skeleton is going to take a swing at you. You attempt to dodge, but this time it nicks you across the arm. So,
I thought I had a- I guess I do not.
all right.
I
Skeleton's
thought I
turn
had
is
one of the
over.
healing, like lesser healing.
We are now the horse has now gotten up and is no longer incapacitated. Horse. Wow, that's a
The
lot of
horse is
movement
loose,
speed.
everyone.
Oh man.
Oh
Alright,
no, it's
so-
not spread the dying.
It's probably gonna
so
have
the-
to.
Okay. Let's say, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the horse is gonna run into the middle of everyone.
Jesus.
So I haven't decided who I want the horse to go after yet. Alright, John?
Sean, good luck.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna try to get the thing off Birdo, the skeleton off Birdo. So I will shoot another. I'll just blast. Let's see if I hit. Oh hell, 10.
It's a 50-50.
No, it's whatever its armor is. If I can beat it.
I don't know.
Oh no, 14 hits. So, or was it 12?
Scroll back up. You can see what your thing was.
That's right.
Yeah, that was,
was 12.
okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss. You try to take aim while you're, peeking out from the
Oh, no, I
cover.
missed both of them. Yeah.
But your aim just was not true. So your blast goes right between the skeleton and the Goliath. I've already forgotten his character's name, as I'm looking right at it on my other screen.
Oh,
James, that's his name.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep running away.
God damn you into. I mean, hit under a tree.
You're about to hit the edge of the map, Sean.
Yeah, I know. Just leaves the map.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
It'd be funny, but
If there's any bonus actions, that's all you're gonna have left.
I know. That's what I was looking at. Well, it's because I could do it. I could make my thing doubled, run another 30 feet if I want to, but I got nowhere else to go.
Ah, okay.
So I'm
Alright.
like, I think I'll be fine.
Go ahead, Berto. Your turn.
Hmm. Seeing how low health I am, I'm gonna do healing wound, healing ward. Whatever this is. Self. What is this? Using a higher level spell slot, this healing increases by 2d4 spell slot level above 1. What? Okay. Cast. 5.
Hey,
So there's I'm guessing then.
Yeah, healing or healing. So, is that an actual spell or is that a cantrip?
that should be a spell.
No,
Okay.
it's not a spell. That's a combat.
If you look underneath the underneath the name of the spell, what does it say? Does it say spell or cantrip?
I am looking and it does not say either.
Really?
Yeah, that's. What I'm
Looking at
confused.
your spell list, and it is classified as a spell.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's.
Okay. So just to let you know, if you look under your spell list and you see first level spells, the 2 red diamonds on the right, those are your spell slots. I went ahead and took one away for you, but just click that if you're. I thought it would do it automatically, but it did for some reason.
Okay.
Do you know how to add that health?
Yes, that is in. And I'm back at full.
Hey.
Now, what else can I do?
He can still move. I think.
Yeah, I can see that. I think so. So soon. Move down a little bit. Avoid that fucking horse.
So, I think you still move like 2 more, right? Or no? That's only
Nah,
5,
I'll be
10,
fine.
15 you moved. Oh, you're good there? Okay.
I'll be fine there.
All right, is that turn?
Yep.
All right, back to Tyler.
Okay. So I'm noticing a strategy here,
Real quick.
which I'm going to follow suit on. And that's just to take a couple steps back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Jotaro strategy.
The
Joestar.
Joestar family technique.
All mastered by.
Okay, the question is, who do I aim for? Because the horse is a horse, which means he's probably got a lot of health.
Your best choice will be the horse. The skeleton won't be an issue.
Yeah, they don't seem to do that much damage. All right, I'm going to shoot the horse with my crossbow.
Lovely.
That 20, baby!
No!
Oh
Go!
my! So make a So you see the button for crit damage. Click that.
Crit. Oh, I see.
It's on the chat widget.
I have clicked that. I don't see anything happening though. Oh, did it go?
Okay, I did it. 6
Oh, you did it.
piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Let me look at my. What's all right? Well, let's just say you hit that horse and you hit it like well and true. You definitely took a good chunk of bone out of it. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn? Let's see, that'd be your okay, you've moved, so bonus actions.
Nope. I'm good.
Right?
The horse is here.
Which skeleton was this? This was the
Ada.
Yep, okay, so let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That does. This is a melee skeleton, right? Yes, it is. All right. The skeleton is going to make a swing. Uh, 10 plus. Does a 10 hit your AC? Actually, I'm pretty sure it does.
Miss.
But does it?
Nope.
All right. Yeah, so that's the skeleton is chasing after you and is trying to catch you with like a forward thrust. As you shoot the horse, you notice the skeleton and you're able to swirl around the blade, so it misses you entirely.
Too
The
easy.
next the next skeleton is going to and make a melee swing. Berto, is an 11 hit?
I'm gonna say no because I have a 14.
Okay. So, yeah, the skeleton is going to bring its sword onto you to attempt to hit. What's your melee weapon that you're using, or that you have? Isn't it a mace? You should have at least a melee.
I do. Oh, okay.
Okay, well, let's assume it's a mace for now. But you pull your mace out and you deflect the hit cleanly, knocking the skeleton back a little.
I'll come back. Sorry about that.
Yeah. onto the horse.
We're at the horse.
You know what? For the fun of it, let's just say because it saw Shantae off, the horse is gonna follow.
The horse is here.
How far does the horse move?
12
a
squares.
horse.
It has twice the movement speed as anyone else, which I did not know when I was designing this, but we're rolling with it anyway.
Oh my
Um,
goodness. The hell am I gonna do?
A horse better fucking kick you in the fucking jaw.
Yeah,
I know, I see that.
The horse is going to attempt to smack you with the hooves.
Oh, 12.
Does
Okay, no,
a
I'm good.
12 hit your AC?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Don't you have like a
You're able
13?
to dodge cleanly out of the way.
No, my armor's 14.
Mm.
Okay, Sean, it's your turn.
Oh, cool.
And
Oh,
the
let's
Joestar method is
see.
kicked in again.
Oh, that's a bonus action. I can do that actually. Right here in a minute. Whatever. That's not gonna work.
All I'm gonna say is, if you stay within range of that horse, I could get sneak attack on it, which would be more damage if I hit.
Have you done damage to that skeleton in front of you then?
I don't think so. I don't think that skeleton's been
No,
hit at
I
all.
think that
Actually,
skeleton's at full health.
Um,
The one near me
God.
is at
let's
3.
see.
Probably not. More likely. What-
just something to consider if you want to go that route of just eliminating the horse as fast as possible.
you want me to just hit the horse then?
Up to you.
It's either that or get the skeleton off of you. I don't know.
What Tyler's
I mean,
saying is if you
skeletons
get the
ain't shit.
skeleton off of him, he can come up with a sneak attack on the horse. That's what Tyler's
Yeah.
saying.
That's
That's
all
provided
I'm
you
saying, I'll
can
stay.
hit and kill that skelly.
Which
All I
is
can really do is hit the Eldritch Blast on it. Jeez, that's like the only good thing I have. I have poison spray, but I don't think poison will do anything to these guys because they're skeletons.
maybe it smells bad.
Right. Because it's 1d12 poison damage.
Okay, I was about to say,
That's all
you
I'm
said poison damage. So I'm just
Yeah.
looking. Yeah, the skeletons are immune to that, but the horse isn't for some reason.
Oh,
What the hell? What?
I
Do it.
don't understand it, but
I'll just shoot the skeleton for Eldritch Blast, I think. Try to help get that off, yeah.
alright,
Hey,
20, that is
20.
definitely a hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
1.
Damage 6.
yeah.
Hey,
All right, this
better.
is looking good.
Let's see. Oh wow. Okay. No, you hit that skeleton dead on, and you completely like shatter its
Obliterate.
spine, and it falls apart into nothing. It is now dead.
Hell
My
yeah.
bones.
Nice. Hey, I got it off you then. Or
Okay.
okay, let's see. I still
Anything
can
else you would
move.
like to do?
Apparently, I'm fighting a bush. That's hilarious. No, I'm trying to see if I.
Is that a bush? I thought that was just a patch of grass.
That was a patch of grass too.
It's probably just a patch of grass. I don't know, because like if you see Birdo area, he's in a patch of grass, and then
Let's assume this is just grass, so we don't have to throw in
okay.
complicated terrain.
I didn't
now.
realize that was a bush until now. My bad.
Oh, it's alright. We're just that good.
Right. I just fell in the bush apparently.
Which the horse has followed you into.
Yeah, in the bush.
And I'm about to go in there too.
Yeah.
All right. And anything else, Sean? Anything else?
Just stick right here. We're gonna be
Okay.
keeping this horse distracted.
Okay. We're on to you, Birdo.
Okay. I move up.
It's a sword
I'm gonna
person.
grab that fucking mace I have. I'm gonna smash that skeleton's head in.
All right, roll to attack.
Please, and I'm man disrespect.
Hey. Oh, wait,
7?
no.
I'm going off of the first number.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah, you bring that mace down. Because of how tall your wind-up is, the skeleton is able to react enough to get out of the way. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
I'm so glad I picked up the Eldritch Blast.
All right. Back to Tyler.
Wait, Ty, you got
Hey.
a freaking critical hit? What'd you hit?
Oh yeah, I hit the horse.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I
I
rolled
got
a
6
net 20
damage.
on
Okay.
that bitch.
I got back and I was like, I started looking through the log and I was like, oh, okay.
It was awesome.
Not
Anyways,
bad. Which I was here for
we're gonna
that.
finish this off. Well, hopefully. I'm going into the bush. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me figure out how sneak attack works so I can figure out how to use it.
Do you
Can
have
you
to
send it?
declare
Is
your
it
way
possible to
sneak
send that
or
to the
what?
chat?
For some reason, I can send literally everything else that isn't that. There is no chat bubble thing for that.
Oh, interesting. Well, let me open up your character sheet then. That's not your character sheet.
I don't know why it's like that.
Sneak attack. Oh, I see this. Here, I see it for some reason.
Oh, there it goes.
Strange. I don't know what. Whatever.
So what you would do is you would roll to hit first, and if you do hit, hold on, wait, let's see. Yeah, so if you hit, you deal the extra 1d6 of damage.
Oh, my.
If it's a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Okay.
Right. So you don't need advantage to do that because you have an ally within melee range. Okay, so you would roll to hit first. And if you hit, you'll roll for damage and then roll an extra dice for that sneak attack damage.
All right. Roll to hit.
Hey.
All right. Well that definitely hits. So roll your damage, and then do you know how to roll dice separate of that?
I mean, I know the dice menu over here on the side.
Yeah, that's what you use on the left. Roll a d6 after you roll your damage.
Oh, this fucker's dead. Oh, he's so
Oh
dead.
my.
It's over. It's over.
Hey,
There's no
Oh
way
my
he's surviving that.
No,
There's no. I just
damage.
destroyed that thing.
No, you shot that horse and it just ceased living. That thing just evaporated into dust. You know what's crazy? If you had done this, the first hit against that horse, that would have insta-killed it.
So you would have insta-killed that thing.
That horse could not be any more dead right now. Where is
Oh my
my
God.
map? That horse,
Jeez.
I had to make sure I didn't accidentally erase one of your characters. Gone.
Oh.
This. That window open. All right. Is there anything? You still have some movement left, I believe.
Oh crap! How far did I move? Did I move like?
I think you moved
3?
2 squares over,
I think it was.
Two or
So you sh-
three.
or is 3?
I think it was. I'm gonna say it was 3.
Okay. So
In
then
that
you can
case, I'm
still
gonna move. Yeah, I'm gonna
Back
move.
the other direction. Back where you were.
I know we said it like gameplay wise, it wasn't a bush, but as far as I'm concerned, it was. So I just like to imagine we're.
Pop back out.
Yeah.
The horse is
You
no longer
went into the
there.
bush. Horse follows you. I follow the horse. All you hear is like
The
like
neigh of
bones
Minecraft
just
death horse.
collapsing.
A
Yeah.
dying horse going squealing in the bush.
Yeah, and then
I
seconds
see.
later, I'm back out of there, 1, 2, 3. We'll just say
Yeah.
right there.
That's
right.
hilarious.
Going to end your turn. Let's
Mhm.
see. The skeleton is going to attempt a melee swing.
What the hell?
Oh
Is it critical hit
my
too?
god.
Holy
six-
shit!
Oh, that's
Okay,
critical.
Berto, you're about to take.
Oh,
Wow. Okay,
you
3
did.
damage.
3 damage. Okay.
Like straight up. That skeleton drove that sword straight like into your torso, but you just grab it with your hand, and let's just
Oh,
assume you're
Ramboid.
wearing gauntlets. So you just grab that sword and you just pull it off of you.
I'm gonna
Me.
fucking eat this skeleton.
Man, it's gonna be so fun if you guys ever get I forget what it's called, but essentially lets you do a revenge hit as a bonus action or
Ooh.
as a reaction.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's
I'm gonna
going
grab their
to
skull and just
yeah, that's
visit
going
him
to
like
end
Omni-Man.
the skeleton's turn, and we are over to Sean.
Woo! Okay,
Sean, just
10,
ignore your
15,
phone.
20, 25, 30. Okay, come on. Fail. I guess I will do an Eldritch Blast at the skeleton again. 12, I think I missed.
Well,
Dear God.
yeah, yes. Once again, you miss your Eldritch Blast on the skeleton,
I can hit the damn
and
horse when I had the skeleton.
it well, hey, a horse is a lot easier to hit than a skeleton.
Yeah, but jeez
Um,
Louise.
um,
The horse is here.
Frodo sees your attack aiming at him, so he naturally gets ready to sidestep it as well, so you do not hit him. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
I have
back
one
over to
question
Birdo's
before.
turn. Go ahead, Sean.
Do I still have that bat as a, or I was confused on that because I thought I had a companion, but I can't find it anywhere.
That was your Pact of the Familiar, I believe, and you did not. You went with the one that went with Pact of the Tome, I believe.
That's right. Okay, I was making sure.
You
was
wanted to do
pretty sure.
Familiar, but you went with the Tome instead for the
That's
more
right, okay.
spells.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Thanks. I completely forgot.
Yeah. Go ahead, Berto. Your turn.
Yes. Goddamn.
You rolled a damage hit. Roll a. Oh wait, no, that was a swing. Why is yours so different? Or am I just dumb?
I don't know.
So 11.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah.
I think it's because mine just says cantrip on it. That's why.
Okay, yeah, maybe it's because
There's a little
it's
extra
a melee
text.
hit. I'm not sure, but either way, you go for your swing. However, because you just grabbed that sword, the mace shuffles in your hand. So you miss on your swing.
What a god, this has happened before.
Maybe this skeleton was I don't know, like a ballet dancer, so it was really good at jumping around.
Goddamn bitch
anyway,
ran away.
anything else you would like to do?
What bonus action can I do?
If you look under your spells and your features, it should specify if there's a bonus action. And let me see if that actually is labeled right in your
Oh, I
chart.
see it. I've only have one.
Berto,
Yes.
something you and I have both have completely forgot about. You
Yes.
do have a reaction. If you take damage, you can roll a 1d12. Add your Constitution to it, and reduce your damage by that.
Well, that would have been helpful a while ago, but you know what?
Yeah,
my
I was just
heal-
looking,
I'ma
trying to
do-
see that. Do you not have that anywhere under your?
I'm gonna do my healing again.
Oh, down at the bottom, it's under your reactions.
Alright. Up, I'm fully,
Okay.
I'm fully
Your
back
healing
now.
is a bonus action.
Yeah, it says bonus action at the bottom.
That
Healing ward, yeah.
I think most healing spells are bonus actions. I think other than the healing cantrip, I think is an actual action.
Oh, okay.
Okay, are you
But,
healing
and-
yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Why
You
would
go
I
and add
waste
your
my
health
magic
back.
on peasants? Fine. I've done nothing.
And now we are on to Tyler.
Okay.
And I will say, if you want to jump over the rocks in the stump, that'll take twice the movement speed. So count it for 2 tiles if you go over that terrain.
Okay. I don't think I will be doing that. I think I'm just gonna come around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're gonna shoot that skeleton.
Come on, blast it.
14.
14 hit.
Hey, yeah,
Yes,
shit.
a 14 hits. So now roll for damage.
Right. Roll
So
for damage.
This thing's armor like 13 or 14.
He's
Somewhere in that
dead.
range.
I killed him. He's dead.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. Yeah, no, your arrow goes straight into that skeleton's skull, causing it to fall off its head. The body attempts to swing its weapon around before ultimately crumbling down into nothing. The skeleton is dead.
Woo!
Yippee.
All right.
Yeah, at least I got a kill. I'm happy.
Gosh, I didn't realize how different it would be not having a 4th person. That went on so much fun. But, okay, let me look at the map real
You
quick.
mean everybody running away from the damn thing instead of just fighting it straight up?
Hey, it worked.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
it did.
2 of you are,
Magic casters.
okay, 1 of you is not built for melee. 2 of you are meant about not getting hit. Anyway, it just gives me a good framework to know how combat works. So, after the skeleton crumbles, each of you are able to collect yourselves.
I wish to loot.
As you approach the giant darkness cloud that is definitely up there that nobody hopefully forgot about.
Wait, there's a dark cloud?
There was a dark cloud, yes.
You dance child.
Apparently I didn't notice.
As you approach, the cloud disappears, and it reveals a drow who had been fighting some other mercenaries. The drow is lethally wounded, and before it can even notice you, it falls and dies. As it is
Gonna
dying,
die.
you notice on its hand it has the same mark that each of you have on your hands, which hopefully you also did not forget about.
I don't think you ever mentioned that, but okay.
I
Next.
promise you I mentioned that before the wagon got knocked over.
right before we got knocked over.
I don't remember.
Well, if you did not notice it before, you definitely have a symbol on a glowy magic symbol on your hand now. That you recognize that is also on each rose as it fades off as it dies. Give me 30 seconds to look at my notes.
Lies, all lies.
Roll for initiative.
I'm not having you roll for initiative.
Be like, I run as fast as I can, but spare the die on it.
Okay. So each of you examine the symbol on your hands, and one way or another, each of you recognize it. Sean, your character recognizes the symbol as some form of necromancy magic. Tyler, you recognize it as being drow magic. That is very similar used, or it's the same type of magic used against slaves. And Berto, you recognize it as being a symbol of a cult that has been rumored to be in the area. each of you with totally different backgrounds and different what is the word? Even though each of you recognize it differently, you all know that in order to break the spell that you're apparently caught under, you're going to have to hunt down the source of the magic. Otherwise, very unpleasant things might start happening when you die. So, with that being mentioned, you guys want to level up to level 2?
Woo!
Yeah.
Sorry, Tyler's the one that don't own everything.
I
Let's
got
not
you.
worry. Hey, you drew aggro. That's very much a thing to do.
So just push the level up button or what?
Yeah, so inside your character sheets, there should be an option to level up. And each of you are probably going to see something different considering each of
Level
you are different
7.
classes.
Okay.
Do not say level. Do not. Only click that button once.
Let's see.
That can't be
Now-
right, huh?
Why? What happened?
If I level up to level 2, I get 17 hit points?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
it's
thought
because
too.
it's adding
So I
your
get
it's adding your
6.
constitution, or it's averaging out your
Jesus.
health. That's why constitution is good, is because every time you get more health, you roll a constitution.
Ooh, I just got a bunch of bonus actions.
Yeah, so as a rogue, I think now you can disengage, dash, and whatever as a bonus action,
And
so you
hide.
don't consume a an action for that.
Okay, so if I'm looking at this right, we don't have to mess with the level 1 thing, right? Basically,
What do you mean? Level 1 what?
because it says level 1, then it says level 2, and then it has all the stuff.
No, it's just adding that on the list, I believe.
Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing then.
Can you
when I
stream
opened
your
it up,
screen
it-
to Discord? And I can see what I can do to help you.
Okay. I gotta pull up Discord.
While you're doing that, Tyler, Berto, you both good on your level ups?
I
Yes.
think so.
Okay, so yeah, so under level 2, you can pick 2 more Eldritch Invocations to equip. I can send you the list to make sure you know what you can get and what they do.
That's why I was confused, because I was like,
Just-
I have no idea what the hell this stuff is.
Yeah, no, this is so the way Warlock is different now, is there's a lot more freedom in the order you can get your invocations, because it's like you don't have a linear strength. It's like you can just pick and choose your abilities as you level up. So I sent the chat to, or the chart to the chat. Click on that. It should take you to the invocation screen. Just make sure when you click it in game, it does 2024. So Berto and Sean, your 2 spellcasters, you have the option of redoing your spells on a level up. If you do change anything, just make sure it says 2024 rules.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, which one of you said that?
What am I supposed to be looking for?
Okay, so just to be sure, when you click that link, it took you to the Eldritch Invocations, right?
I see other. It says player. I don't know.
Can you show me what you're seeing right now? Because I just see your game screen right now.
Yeah. Let me just change.
Doing that? Because I totally forgot to actually listen. Tyler, Berto, you guys are good?
Maybe I'm
I'll
not
ask my questions after. Don't worry.
Okay, so for some reason it did not save the filter. So Sean, at the top, do you see that little the filter on the left?
on the filter.
Yeah, click that, and then look for. Where is it? Oh, okay. At the top, get rid of everything that's not 2024 rules.
So like that.
Yeah, now save it at the bottom.
And now, oh yeah.
Okay. So, sorry, this is gonna be annoying to do, but look in game and look at what options sound cool, as long as they say 2024, and then look at their description on that website. Yeah, no, sorry. I wish there was a better way of doing this, but you might be able to click it in game and it'll show you the description, but I don't know because I can't do that on my end.
Uh-huh.
So while you're doing that, Tyler or Berto, one of you ask your questions.
Oh yeah, it does.
I set up a stream. Does it mean I could click another spell?
Let me see.
Because it gave me the option when I leveled up because I was like, oh, getting through it. Just
Uh,
8. And it gives
Okay,
me
yeah.
this.
So at the top, you can change which spells you have. That one at the bottom, you can give yourself an extra spell.
Is
Okay,
it
so it does give you the
2024
information.
rules?
That's good enough.
And like I said, just make sure it says 2024. Tyler, your turn.
Right. I guess I'll show my screen. Okay, so yeah, so all I did was go through the level up thing, put myself on level 2, and then just kind of went through it. When I was doing it, I saw that I bumped up my hit points to 17, but when I'm on the main page here, it looks like the only thing it's actually done is add the bonus action, so I'm just wanting to make sure if I
Oh,
actually
it's
do
because
need to
I
set.
gave you guys that extra health. I think that's why it's doing that. Click the little gear on the top right, then your health, like, click that. Override max HP, get rid of that. I guess I should have put up, like, a 1 in the other one, and then save it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And then I would be at 15, right? Since I still lost 2 health points.
Because you level up, I think that fully heals you. No, it just adds your health to it. I'm gonna have you guys rest anyway, so it doesn't matter. You'll refill everything anyway.
Okay, then I think I'm. Yeah, I mean, I got my bonus action thing down there, and I'm pretty sure that's it. That's all I get, so I should be good. I think.
Okay.
Oh, still looking.
Sean,
Sorry.
Berto, you guys surviving?
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah.
good.
Now that you can just, I know you can just click and it'll tell you what it does.
Now,
Jeez,
this
but
is
17
probably
points.
our. So I'll be honest, that did go a little longer than I thought it would, but honestly, it's fine because I'm gonna call this our halfway point. Does anyone need a break? Because I do need a break, so I need to step away for a second. But go refill
I
my
just need to go to the restroom real
water.
quick.
Restroom. Okay. So split for just a couple minutes, get back, and get picked right back up into it.
I'm gonna go play Classic.
Sure.
We got 18 minutes before the war starts, by the way. You
Oh,
in it.
okay. I'll participate in that later. I
It's an easy
understand this
win.
right. I need to out. Pause.
There's
Nice.
so much stuff.
Okay. All right. Be back in a minute then.
Okay.
All right, audio should be back. It's back to the D&D screen. Let me double check your guys' health, because the when I gave you guys that extra one earlier. Yeah, okay. Let me fix that for you guys. Otherwise, you're not going to get the health benefits of leveling up, which would not be good.
Nope.
I guess I
Okay.
just pick what, long rest or short rest?
Yes, so go ahead and in your character sheet, click long rest. Just for the sake of narration, I'll say that each of you embark into the forest to begin the hunt for this cult that has mysteriously claimed you. As night starts falling, you decide to hitch up camp and rest for the night. Now, I've already given you guys the benefits of a long rest, but I am going to ask, do you guys want to experience anything during the nighttime, or just keep moving?
Sleep.
Surprise me.
Because,
Meh.
like I said, that fight went on a little longer than I was anticipating, but also we didn't have the fourth player, so... if
Yeah, I
you guys
probably
would
would've gone by a
like, we
little
can just we can just continue on, keep moving forward.
I thought we're moving on.
Everyone else fine?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good with me.
All right, Berta, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. So each of you make camp for the night, using whatever remnants you can from the wreckage of the convoy. The night remains uneventful, and each of you are ready, and you kick off first thing in the morning. I'm also going to ask one more time, do you guys want to experience the travel, or do you just want to go straight to the next part?
Let's experience the travel.
Well,
Yeah, I like walking.
Oh my, doesn't matter to me.
Trying to get the coin toss. Make it.
Let's just walk then. Walk.
I need to pull up my side thing. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Okay, first all of that. So as you travel, you're following a path that you can tell has been wandered many times. Can each of you make a survival check? I believe is which it is. What's it called?
I think there is a survival one. Yeah, there's
I
survival.
don't remember. Okay, survival. I think I'm getting confused with something else because I think wilderness is a different thing in a different game.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my! Wow. Okay.
You
Not
are no
worried at
good
all.
on the woods.
Jesus.
All right. 10-3.
I got 11.
Wait. So why does? Hold on. I'm just confused. Why does Birdos do 2 numbers, but you guys only do 1?
I was wondering about that too.
I wonder if it's wonder if it's my background or something.
No, because what that's doing is it's like if you have advantage or not. Oh, Birdo, for some reason you're flagged as having disadvantage right now.
Oh.
What the hell? Okay. Did you
Okay.
do it when it heals down?
I might have hit that by accident. There's no telling, but that's why it's showing 2 because it's assuming like
So you want me to roll again or what?
No, it's fine. We'll just take the 10.
I remember that. I remember that for later.
Let me. I was looking at my OBS screen. Got my screens mixed up a little bit. Compare that to my. Rolled an 8. Okay.
What the hell did I get?
Well,
100 gold from?
as you roam through the woods, the trees become thicker and more condensed. Fortunately, at least most of you kind of know what you're doing and are able to follow the path still. Let's see.
Is it gonna be like Zoro, they go in a completely different direction from everybody?
Oh boy.
That is a possibility, but that's if during fog or blizzard or any
That'd
kind
be
of
funny
like
though.
visual, like that can happen. Yes. Um,
But they're just falling.
that being said, the
Tyler's just falling
conditions
asleep.
currently do not allow for that, and I'm not gonna have somebody getting distracted subplot.
Oh, that'd
That'd
be
be funny.
awesome.
Sorry, I'm looking at a couple different charts here. I'm going to roll 134.
Hey, Tyler, how much gold do you? Did you get gold during that or what? Because I have 131 for some reason.
Let me. Oh my god!
That-
Yeah, I got a ton of gold. I'm at 186.
What the heck? I only started with like 30.
Let's just say
I'm at
that was loot
39.
you pilfered from the mercenary. Also,
Oh,
Alberta?
okay.
Okay, and I pilfer good, I guess.
I'm gonna
I
use
guess.
pickpocket on Sean real quick. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I mean, that is entirely a thing you could do. Where is this?
I do have the
stupid-
thieves. I do have the thieves background. I have an outlaw thing.
What, do I have like
No.
perception? Yeah, +2. That's it.
Oh, there's
I
no
have
chart.
+6.
Okay, jeez. Okay, what number did I roll?
34.
As you travel through the woods, you seem to stumble upon a mysterious clearing. Can each of you roll me an Arcana check?
Arcana. 19.
Wow.
Oh, we all did
okay.
good on that one.
So
Okay.
each of you can recognize this clearing that you've stumbled upon is touched by Fey magic. As you travel through the clearing, you start hearing the sounds of light giggling, but cannot place it to anywhere specific. As you get ready to leave, suddenly you hear a branch break, and something is being flung at you. Each of you roll for make a dex saving throw.
Goddamn.
Let's see. Dex. What? Yeah. We're still why? What's up?
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Berto, your character is very clearly able to dodge. Tyler, yours does dodge, but catches something on your cloak. Sean, you took the mysterious object straight to the face.
Oh, what happened? Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize what I made. Dang it.
You rolled, yeah, you rolled a 6. As you recollect your wits and you ready yourselves for whatever may happen, what was light giggling has turned into full-on laughter, and when you look behind you, you see a small creature. It appears to be a dragon, but it's the size of a cat with butterfly wings. Once this creature collects itself after laughing, it turns itself invisible, and you can hear it scurry away. As you examine what this mysterious substance was, it was mud. You accidentally triggered a small catapult-styled wood trap.
Oh, hell.
Once you get you guys cleared up, you continue your trek through the woods. can you make another survival check, please?
I don't know. Can I? Let's see.
Front.
Apparently not.
Ah, damn.
Come on.
Oh no, I got it. Oh, I got 15. I thought I had 7 for a second.
No.
All right, give me like another 30 seconds to.
You got a 4. What the heck? That's because I don't even have a plus on that one.
Me.
Uh. Okay. So as you wander through the forest, you happen to come into a. It suddenly gets very, very thick with dead bushes, um, a lot of sticks, a lot of trees have been shed of their leaves, but appear to be blocking your path. You can see that the trail does continue through all of this. It's as if something has closed a path in, like a gate almost. There's no other way around that you can see. Do any of you have any means to attempt to make it through? Or let's put it
May I
this way:
cast-
you need to get through it. If you guys want to, you can roll initiative for order. Otherwise, just look at your inventories if there's any item or ability you might have that you think might help. This is a lot of like dead-looking wood.
Could just burn it.
Do you have the means to burn it?
Yeah, I've got a. Well, let me look here. Yeah, I've got a tinderbox.
Hey, bro, how much do you weigh in this?
Excuse me?
How much do you weigh in this?
I don't know, like almost like 280, I think.
280. Okay. Where the hell do you
Are
even
you-
look for weight?
Are you just thinking
No,
about just
okay.
flinging? It's just a general stat. Are you just thinking about just throwing each other?
No, I got a floating disc. We could literally just stand on. Oh, it only moves 3 feet in the air. Oh wait.
Hold up. I could.
Uh.
Can I detect magic? It's one of my spells. I could do that.
Oh wait, no. This does no. If I move 20 feet, it moves. Okay.
Let me look at what detect magic does real quick. Which I guess I could have asked you to send it to the chat, but I'm already looking at your spell list. Detect magic. You feel the presence of magical effects. Okay. If you want to, you can use it, Bordeaux.
Okay, let's roll.
Oh, well, it's not a roll you make, but it's an active like
Oh.
effect you cause. So just make sure to take a spell slot away.
I did.
Okay. So as you cast this spell, you do feel magic emanating from the wall of, I don't know what to call it, like the nature wall. After a moment of perceiving your environment from off to the side, you can feel very similar magic emanating from a tree that's nearby.
It's a trap.
So your guys' move. And just remember,
Time to
only
shoot the
Birdo
tree.
can perceive that the tree is giving
Oh,
off
he's the only one?
the same
Okay.
magic. So only Birdo can recognize that. So of course, Birdo, if you want to share to your team, of course, that's something of course you can do. If you would like somebody else to go approach this random magic tree.
I would like to share with Sean about the information I know, and with Tyler as well.
Okay, so now that everyone's aware of it, that the tree is emanating the same kind of magic that the wood wall is, what would you guys
Should we
like to
just
do?
shoot the tree?
You have an arrow?
I mean, if I roll a nat 20 on it, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I can.
Wanna
I got Eldritch Blast on it.
I
Yeah,
got a
I gotta go
torch,
critical
wanna tie-
hit the tree. You turn it straight into more arrows. No, I'm just, no,
Yeah.
I was just, I'm joking when I say that.
I have a torch.
Is that what you
can
guys
tie it
would like to
Kyle's
do?
bow and shoot.
Oh yeah, we could use that to shoot,
I'm-
like light my arrow on fire, or the
Yeah.
crossbow bolt.
I do have a torch.
Okay. Yeah. I think
We're
that's
gonna
good.
literally just stick the torch on it. There's nothing really to burn.
I mean, I don't know what the crossbow bolts are made of, but
Yeah, well, it's
I'll
made
say
of
I
wood.
got. I literally got a
metal.
Eldritch Blast. I can literally just hit it if you want. Unless you're gonna go up to it.
Sean, do you feel like can you actually hit it and you're not gonna miss?
Go up to it and identify. Unless that's what you did.
So what Birdos did is he can feel the magic coming from the gate, so you know it's, well, magically enchanted. But then he can feel where the magic. Hold on. Yeah, any object or creature in the area that bears the magic. So you can
it's
feel
like-
the magic coming from this
There's
tree
that
that is
wall,
separate from the
And
west.
then it's-
Can I draw on this page? I can.
Let's.
Since we're still on the wood tab. So here's you guys. Here is your random bushcraft wall. And
I'm not using this, but this is what I was looking at. I can do this.
here is the tree separate from everything that you can feel the magic coming from. Also divination.
What do y'all think?
let's see.
I feel like if we touch the tree, it's gonna open the wall.
Well, it's just gonna tell me what it's doing or what spell it's.
Divination.
Thing about that, Sean, you learn if it's a magic item or magical object.
Yeah.
Learn how to use it. Any ongoing spells are affecting it.
Oh, damn! I can't call.
Okay. I mean,
Is that yes?
yeah, yeah, could do that. Is that a spell or is that a cantrip?
No, it's a spell. So I'd have
Okay.
to. Then we can call.
So
I gotta move up to the tree. And something like that.
all right.
we'll be back.
Um,
Because I think we're getting called. I'll be back.
take time. I need to look at something real quick. Okay, so I should have asked if Sean could still hear me or not. Sean, type in the chat if you can still hear.
I don't think he's.
Well, I guess while we're just waiting for Sean, I really do need to find a way to figure out how do I do background music in this. I feel like that would probably add a lot to it. Even then, just filling the silence. But I can look in that for next time. I'll admit, it is going a lot better than I thought it would on my end, just because I've got so many different pages and tabs open. Are you guys having fun?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. That's all. As a DM, that's really all you're looking for. Back, Sean.
Yeah, but my mom was saying they need help. How much longer do you think this is gonna be?
Oh, at least an hour to 2 hours.
Oh my goodness, because we got family coming out. I didn't know they were doing this today. So like,
Okay,
No,
let
I'm so sorry about
me. You're fine. It happens. Let me look at my notes real quick. Uh. I can. Shoot, I really don't want to do this with 2 people, but if I have to, I can. I'll just have to adapt a lot of things on the fly real quick. Which if you need to pull out, you can.
yeah, I'm so sorry about that. But they're like, we need help. We got people coming over tonight. I'm like, ah.
Yeah. If you'd like though, because let's finish this little section first, and then I can let you
Okay.
dip out. So just to
Alright.
be sure I'm understanding right. So Sean, you've cast Identify, and you're going up to touch the tree.
Yeah.
Can you make me an investigation check with advantage?
Let's
And if you can't figure out how to do advantage, just click it twice.
investigation.
Okay,
it?
yeah, solid.
Yeah, and that's
So
20,
you
that's
push your hand
diabolical.
against this magical tree, and you can feel your I don't know, your head filling with knowledge. You can sense that a lot of undead have traveled this route. But some kind of powerful entity has cast a hidden button into the tree, which by you pressing into, it detects your magic, recognizes a necromancer magic, and you can feel the wood wall essentially come to life, and is reacting to your touch essentially.
Oh, can I push the button then? If I know there's a button.
Yes, you very much push the button.
Yes. Yes, push the button.
All right, take 40 damage. No, I'm kidding.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was like, I'd be dead instantly.
So yeah, that's why I said that'd be funny. You push into this button, into the tree. All of a sudden, all of the wood branches and brush and everything starts moving out of the way to clear an opening to walk through. Can past this gate. The trees are so heavy that it is dim light in there. It's not like daylight anymore. It's like, there's a dark canopy above, so now it's dark down there. So the way opens for your party to continue. And Sean, you're gonna pull out?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It happens.
Yeah. I told them 3 hours, and they're like, it's already been 3. I'm like, oh my
I'll just,
Okay.
I can tamper with the settings later. I just gotta come up
Yeah.
with how do I reason your character not being there? Okay, how about this? Let's just say, your character's motivation is you want to study necromancy, right?
Yeah.
So let's say you want to you're going to stay behind so you can study the enchantments placed in this area, and so you can further investigate the undead that
tree.
attacked those mercenary caravan. So
Oh,
you're gonna stay behind to investigate. The rogue and our cleric are going to continue forth.
I hate to leave too, but anything else I need to do
Well,
before we
not
go?
to my knowledge. Like I said, I can do everything separately. If you You should let me find the button for it and make sure I don't accidentally click it. Okay, do you see on the top left the 3 bars on the top? Of in-game
yeah.
in your in-game screen? You click that and it should pop up with a menu. There should be an option to
Oh, exit
exit
game.
game.
There it goes.
Okay, and then yeah, and then you're good to leave the Discord. And it was nice. It was nice playing. Nice having
Oh
you.
yeah. Hey, let me know if y'all play again, because that is.
Yeah, definitely keep you updated.
You have a good one.
See you.
See you.
All right, and then there were 2. This is gonna be some fun balancing.
He got consumed by
So-
the tree. We all level up.
The 2 of you venture into the dark woods. Eventually, so as you're traveling, the path becomes a lot more clearly defined. You can tell that while this path is used, it's definitely a very certain group that's using it. As you follow, you encounter a structure. It appears to be some kind of house. However, a large sinkhole has opened and swallowed most of it. And if you can give me a second, I think I can share a show players. You should see the sinkhole now. Or did that just close it? Crap, what happened to my sinkhole picture? You guys see the sinkhole?
No.
I do not.
Okay, new plan. Okay, you should now have a sinkhole in your journal. Why does it keep going to that
Oh, I see
screen?
that. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
See it.
Trying to see how I can. Okay, well, it's not letting me pull it up here, so I'll have to do it. Sinkhole. As you peer into the sinkhole, you can see a rope that has been tied off to some of the rubble and is goes down. It goes so deep that you cannot see the bottom. You could descend with the rope. There's no way of knowing how structurally sound the rope or its anchor is. At least at first glance, without closer inspection. You could also attempt climbing down the sides of the sinkhole, but run risk of losing your footing. So, adventurers, how shall you adventure?
Well, I am significantly lighter than you. I think it makes sense. Well, first to inspect the structural integrity of the rope, and if it looks
Makes sense
good,
to
just
me.
yeah,
Okay,
just go down
make
there.
and I believe it's investigation. I believe is the skill for that.
Please roll net 20. Close enough.
Close enough.
There is 19. Okay. So you examine the rope. You can very much tell that it's used, but as far as you can gather, it should hold both of your weights.
Both.
But only one of you would safely be able to make it down at a time. Going
Okay.
down the rope, that is.
Okay.
If you wanted to play it the safest, you would probably need to go one after the other.
All right, then I'll do that. I'll go first.
All right, now, Berto, will you wait to go down the rope, or will you attempt to descend through the sides of the sinkhole?
I will wait.
Okay. So, into the sinkhole. As soon as I figure it out. Please let this not be unveil everything I have planned. You guys should see a black screen with a small spot shown that has you guys in.
Yep.
All right. Just adjust you guys a little bit. Where are my notes? All right. The sinkhole ends at a level floor of worked stone. Dust, debris, and rocks and pieces of wood that once made up the walls and ceilings of the structure above are spread across the floor. An underground passage is blocked to the south, but it continues into darkness to the north. Evidence of travel, easily spotted in the dust, come from the northern passage. Smaller fissures, holes, and cracks riddle the passage, though even a halfling would find the largest of them a tight fit. Let me unveil. What did I just do? Okay. Oh shoot, it's dark down here. Where's my notes? Okay, Tyler, you have dark vision, so you can perceive it as dim. I gotta look up dark vision. Birdo, or do either of you have either means to create light so you can see Birdo?
Yeah, I cast dancing lights.
Okay. Does that? What is the conditions to what you can target with that? Okay.
Um,
So Tyler, you can perceive the environment around you as dim light, but only in grayscale. Just let me see what dim light does. Okay, so dim light, you have disadvantage on perception checks. Now let me see how dancing lights. Okay. So it creates. Okay, so they emanate dim light as well. Okay, so so Tyler, when you hit the ground, you cast your dancing lights. Is there any way you would like to narrate that happening?
I summon my 4 little glowing orbs. They just kind of float around. That's about it.
Okay.
I could do something real quick.
And
I
then
could use
as
I was gonna say I could use was it thaumaturgy with fire play. I could cause the lights to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute.
I think that only affects like fire that's already present, but go ahead and send that to the chat, or did you already? Uh yeah, so you can only mess with flames that already exist. So you would have to light a torch to be able to mess with that with thaumaturgy.
Oh, okay. Huh. Would it alter the appearance of my eyes? Can I change that to? Oh, that would make sense. No.
That it is only cosmetic, I believe.
Yeah. Oh well, I got nothing. We shall
Okay,
proceed.
so just for as long as dancing lights is active, Berto, you perceive the environment as dim light, which means if you make any perception checks, you have disadvantage. If I'm understanding this
Okay.
right, Tyler, because of dark vision, instead of dim light, you see it as bright light, but through grayscale, I think. So you cannot discern
okay.
color. If I don't know how dark vision works, so let's just say if you turn off dark vision and go back to dim light, you can see color. I don't know if it's like night vision you just turn on or not.
Okay, you just like a spec stop. Also, Tara, I would like to let you know that I do have detect magic, and also do have detect good and evil as a
Okay.
spell, just in case you stumble upon something.
Something of which I cannot discern the morality of.
Yes.
Nice.
Shall see.
All right. Okay, so now that we're dungeon delving, I gotta keep in mind what you guys is gonna. At least the way I run, crawling stuff like this. We don't need to roll initiative for order, but I do need you guys to tell me what you do as you go through. So think of this on a slightly slower pace. The terrain you're standing on, the rubble, is considered I think is it rough terrain is the word. It'll take twice your movement to get across. Is there anything specifically you guys would like to do before you continue along your trail?
Hmm.
And I will say,
I-
if you guys can use any of your abilities if you'd like to check something, as long as you can just reasonably explain to me what you're doing. And I'll let you roll to do that. I know none of us are the most experienced, so it's probably not going to be that kind of impulse, but
I mean,
they say just
because I'm a Dro, my dark vision does extend to 120. I don't know if you were
Oh, I
taking that
forgot.
into account or not. But it
does it
does.
actually change how strong your dark vision is, or is it just the range?
No, it's just the range.
Okay, then that shouldn't affect. Well, I guess outside of the range of your dancing lights, you just see that as dim light. So did either of you have anything in mind, or are you just looking?
I'm looking right now. I don't think there's yeah, not much I can do right now.
I
Okay,
got nothing
so
in mind.
I presume you guys are both gonna just start continuing through the rubble to follow your path.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. As you traverse this rubble, you are shuffling through whatever wood and stone and other house material that might be down there. As you're sifting through all this, from the walls, a group of rats jump out and are attacking you. So
Nourishment.
what that means, roll for initiative.
Pack of fucking rats.
Yep, bag of rats. Rat. Where's the other one? Rat.
Fuck, am I looking in the wrong area?
Rat.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
God damn, that.
Turn. 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 All right, time to roll for the rats. As soon as I figure out what their initiative is. Oh. All right, so the rats are on initiative. Wow. 10, 11. Wait, why did it do? Oh, what's it doing?
Why is that real weird? That one's
Yeah, that's what I
diabolical.
was gonna say. Why is that?
The king rat.
Okay, I think I okay. Well, I don't know why it's adding that second number. I'll just take it as 20. All right, initiative has been rolled, and it is starting with Tyler's turn.
Okay. So I just need to think about how the dancing lights works because I have like 4 orbs. Each of them casts 10 feet of light.
Do you remember? I think it's the candlelight spell from Skyrim. That's kind of floating off to the
Yeah.
side. It's kind of like that, but I think you can control what they do, or you can meld them all into like a humanoid shape. I think.
Yeah.
Where is? Can you send the dancing lights to the chat again?
Yeah, let me get it.
Dancing lights. 4 torch-sized lights, and you have them as
Torch, you
orbs.
say, huh?
So they just
Go on.
shed dim light in 10 feet radius. Okay, so it's a bonus action to move where the lights are. Let me see the. There it is. Can I just do? Oh, I have to actually hold that. Okay, never mind. I thought when it said hold, I could just place
You
them.
can draw little dots on there.
True.
And then just place those where they need to be just to cast the most amount of light.
Okay, so let's just say, so you were in the rebels, so let's place one here, here, and here. So that means 5, 10. So that would be the limit to the light. So for Berto, inside that range you perceive as dim light. Tyler, it's bright light.
Okay.
And like I said, you can move those as a bonus action. You can move them around. So, all right, Tyler's your action.
I'm gonna shoot that rat in the top left.
Top left rat. Roll to hit. All right. You take aim and fire at the rat. But it being a rat, missed.
If it was a mouse, it would have completely destroyed it. But the rat, it just can't do nothing.
All right. Any movement or bonus action?
Nope.
All right. It is the giant rat turn. So let's say 2, 3. Okay. Why is that? Okay, that's misaligned. There we go. So 5. Oh, put you guys in the right spots. Okay, so the rat does not have the movement to get, so it's going to take the dash action to put itself within melee range. Next turn, it is Berto.
Okay. I'm gonna use guiding bolt. Oh, what am I doing? Cast that. And I'm gonna attack the rat on the top left.
Okay. What does this do? You hurl a bolt of light, range spell hit, 46. Okay. And you hit a 12, so okay, that does hit. So
Yes.
roll for damage.
Uh,
Wait, 4d6 damage?
Hell?
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
yeah.
That rat just got vaporized. Like you shot light
Jesus,
at
dude.
it. You shot light at it, and that rat is just a pile of dust when that light is gone. Oh my goodness.
Unmatched power of the sun.
Oh, I need to go remove one of my little spell things. Hold up.
Yeah, if that was a spell, take away a slot. Let me.
Yeah,
That
was
rat
one.
has been. Hold on, I think I could do something funny with this. I could do this. That rat is dead.
Mm,
Okay,
Smells
any
like
movement or
fine
bonus
dining.
actions?
we'll move right here.
Okay.
And I remember
and-
I have a reflex thing or whatever it was. But the ends of my turn.
all right. It is on to this rat.
Well, that rat's gonna
Place.
get cooked too.
2, 3, 5. Okay. So it's gonna dash and it's gonna put itself there. That is going to end the rat's turn. It is now Dollar's turn.
Can I jump over the rat?
Makes sense.
You are standing in rubble, so I'm gonna have to make you make an acrobatics check if you'd like to do that. But if
That's
you
all right, I
succeed,
just
I'll
go-
make it. I'll make it so you won't take the movement speed for that. How about that?
That's all right. I don't need to move that much. And so is it all difficult terrain?
Yes. The rubble. If you see on the map where all the like rubble is, where like inside the boundaries of your lights, that's all difficult terrain, which takes
Okay.
twice the movement speed to walk through. I mean, honestly, as long as you don't end in a creature's tile, I think you could just walk through them. Think. You could just go.
I mean,
over the rat.
he's just a rat, so I'm just gonna walk around.
Well, he's a giant rat. I mean, still a rat. though.
There's no way he takes up
3 spots.
what you call it,
Okay,
5 like
It's only if it's like a large creature you can't walk through it. Like if it's larger than you are, you can't. But if it's smaller, it is. You just can't end on the tile. If I'm understanding right.
okay. In that case, I'm just gonna sidle on by. 1, 2. Wait, no, that's not 3. Hold on. That was 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna shoot that rat.
All right, roll to hit.
14.
Okay, that hits. So roll your damage.
That's a dead rat.
Yeah, no,
That's why you're
that
there.
bolt goes straight through that rat, and that rat just stops living. That rat dead. All right. Oh, was there anything else?
I'm gonna dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
which is to just position myself 1, 2, 3, right here.
I was about to say any more than that, you need to count as 2. So, right. Suddenly, more rats. No, don't open the rat's character sheet.
We need to play that one day. We need to just play as animals. Just
There's a lot of
we need to play D&D, but just as Animal Crossing. We can only pick characters from Animal.
wow. Okay, those are some real fun initiative
Shit.
scores.
Everyone knows Tom Nook's the crook.
I don't think these rats
Alright,
know what they're getting
um,
into.
All right, it is now Tyler's turn.
Again?
That was mine.
Oh, right, you just went. Sorry. I was looking at my initiative. All right, Berto.
Goddamn boat. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, no, you're definitely gonna, but you don't hit the rat.
How did you know I was aiming for that rat, huh? I was aiming for the bottom ones.
You did not hit
Either
the
way, I
bottom
still
rat.
miss.
All right. Anything else?
Um. Move behind the rat if I can. There's no vulnerable, so no.
I was about to say, just remember that's quite so. That'd be wait, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so that'd be all you could move.
Okay.
When you're
so
in the rubble, you can only move 3. They count for
I
2.
will eat the rat.
Right?
Uh.
Was that anything else?
Nope. Do nothing else.
All right. Well, the rat is going to attempt to bite.
I never got that.
let's-
Did I not get my head for this month?
Nope, this is the wrong. That's not the right dice. Does 12 hit?
I have 14. No.
Okay. Yeah, so that rat is gonna like jump up to bite you, but you're just gonna smack that sucker away backhanded. All right, that is rat turn. So another rat. Okay, so it's gonna put itself within melee range. It's gonna attempt to hit you, Tally. That's the I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I rolled on the player view account by accident. Okay, Tyler, does 12 hit?
Nope.
All right. Same thing. That rat's gonna jump at you and bite, but you're gonna completely step out of the way. Strat. 15, 20, 25. Okay. So that rat's gonna attempt to attack you, and something is part of the rat's thing is because there's another rat in your melee range. It gets advantage on its attack. 17. Well, that's gonna hit anyway. Okay. It's gonna run a. Wow. You take 5 damage from that.
Jeez.
What?
Because the rats have a +1 on their hit, so they rolled a 4, but the +1, so you're gonna take 5 damage from that hit. That was not what I was expecting a rat to be able to do. That rat, like,
Big
straight
rat
up,
action
like,
today.
that rat jumped up and, like, bit you, like, on the, I don't know, let's say, like, on the arm, and that teeth went, like, straight through your cloth, right, like, right between your chains, and caught you in the, I don't know, in the skin.
Wait up. Hold up. Can I use my advantage thing?
Yes,
Does it
you can
reduce
you can
damage?
react to reduce that damage if you'd like.
Yes.
Send it to the chat for me.
Where do I find that again?
It should be a little speech bubble. It should be under your features, I believe. Yeah, go down to your species traits. You're looking for Stone's Endurance, and then just click one of the check marks on it to spend it. Okay, so, Berta, do you know how to use the dice roller?
No.
So, do you see on the left side of the screen the bar that has the tools in it? There should be a picture of a dice.
Okay. Yeah.
Click it, and it should pop up a menu. Just click a D12 and roll it. 11.
11.
Plus your constitution, which is 2. So you reduce it by 13. So yeah, you don't take any damage from that hit take. Then
I'm gonna just heal myself back up. That works.
that is
Goddamn
Rat's
rat.
turn. We are back to Tyler.
The rat.
That definitely
the
hits
rat.
that rat. Are you hitting the rat next to you or next to Birdo?
Next to me.
Okay. And that was what, 6 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you hit that rat, and it's definitely bleeding. It's not quite dead yet, but you can tell that sucker has no life left to it.
Okay.
So, that is your
in that
action. Do you
case-
have anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. And then I can still use bonus action to dash,
Yes.
right?
Yes, you can bonus action dash.
Then I'm gonna dash 1, 2, 3. Right here.
All right. That
That's my
turn? Actually, yeah, that is turn. All right, Birdo, your move.
I'm gonna take out my mace. And I'm see, hopefully I get a swing. Is that hit or no?
Let me look. No, that does not hit. You bring your mace down to strike the rat, but it scurries under the rubble to avoid getting hurt.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do that turn?
Move the fuck away from the rat. Alright. That should be it.
All right. So that rat
Paul's
is
is in
going
the
to
I see that.
you, Tyler, and it's going to roll to bite. I'm assuming the 7 does not hit.
Nope.
Yeah. That rat tries to go for another lunge, but as it exits the rubble, the rubble under it shifts, and it loses its option to jump. The next rat is going to 10, 20, 30. It's going to dash to the 40. Cannot do anything after that. Other rat is going to go 10, and it's going
Piss
to
off.
attempt to hit. Uh, 15 hits, right?
Yeah.
All right. So 4 damage, unless you choose to react to end it.
No, I'll take the 4 damage.
It is Tyler's turn.
Okay, I'm shooting this rat next to me.
Okay,
12
that hits, so roll for damage. Wow, okay. That rat sure is hit, and it sure is hurt.
Okay, 2 of these guys are basically out for the count. We just need to pick them off.
Anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I might as well move again. 1, 2, 3. And this bonus action to dash. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Let me just double check that I can do that every turn. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can.
It lets you do that as a bonus action at any point. You only have one bonus action during your turn. So. All right,
Okay.
Birdo.
Okay, just making sure.
Again, I'm gonna pull out my mason try as a damn rat.
The one above or below you? The one below you is the
Below.
one that Tyler shot earlier.
Oh, then let's go for the one above me then. And that's a 19. I gotta fucking get out.
Oh. Oh man. So yeah, no, you hit
I
that
just hit
rat,
the tail of it.
but yeah, it dives out of the way and you clip the tail of it.
Well, we got a rat tail now. Lovely.
All right, so the rat is going to 5. Okay, so that's 15, 25. And it's going to attempt a melee swing. That could not have been any more of a miss. You know what? I'm just gonna say for the fun of it, that rat that has the arrow lodged in it is gonna try to get you. But nope, it chips and falls on its own arrow, killing itself.
You're
Dead.
not even a rat anymore. You're a
I thought that was
mouse
the
of the
one
man
below
you
me.
were.
Never mind.
What was that?
I thought that was the one he wounded was the one below me.
No, I wounded 2 of them.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait, okay. It is now other wounded rat's turn, and it's going to attempt 5 and where's the other dice? Oh, 2 5s. Okay, yeah, that rat does not hit. That rat's gonna try to bite you from behind, try to go for your ankles. Nope, you push that sucker away like a fool that he is. Other rat's gonna attack though. Does a 13 hit?
No. Nope.
Okay.
I'm spared.
Yeah, so once again, the rat lunges, but you sidestep it and it completely miss. Tyler, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go for that top rat. I'm gonna shoot that one. Fuck.
Hold up, move.
What you call? Ah, I see. Yeah, no, you're gonna shoot that rat, but because of the debris underneath you, you're not able to steady your aim, and the arrow falls short below the rat.
Okay, then I will just bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3.
Birdo, your turn.
Alright, third time's a charm, right? I can't go bad with another mace.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
I'm gonna just run away. Fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I still have a bonus action or no?
Yes, you do have. Unless you expend it, you do have a bonus action.
Never mind. I can't do anything.
Where?
Never mind.
Okay, so the rat is going to use all of its movement and attempt an attack. This time it only gets the 1. 19. That's
I'm
that's
gonna
it.
use my.
That rat jumps and
I'm gonna use
bites.
it.
Oh, that's gonna deal 5.
I'm gonna use my little stone thing again. If I can
Okay.
find it.
What was it? A D12 plus your Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D12 then. Okay, yep, you negate all the damage anyway. So rat deals no damage. The other rat is going to 5, 10, 15, and it's going to attempt to bite you, Tyler.
my.
Dumbass rat.
Yeah.
When
That rat attempts to go for your knee. However, you jump back, causing the rat to hit the ground, giving you the opportunity to just kick it. I'm gonna let that rat take some damage. What's your strength mod?
-1.
Okay. All right. That is its turn. Your turn, Tyler.
Okay. Shoot for that top rat. And okay, well, no, let's just see if it hits first.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so we'll do hit for damage. Well, it's probably already dead.
Okay. No. After kicking that rat, you point your crossbow straight at its face. It looks up to you, and it's like you can almost imagine it's praying to whatever rat god it worships. You let that arrow fly. Rat no more. Anything else?
This is rat genocide.
Oh, negative.
Yeah, I'll just bonus action dash 1, 2, 3, just right here.
Hi.
It's turn. Berto, it is your turn. Please eviscerate this rat that has an arrow sticking through it.
Nope.
Oh
This-
my god!
Is
I
Oh.
swear, I'm not using a melee weapon at all anymore.
You bring your axe over your head, but it hits the roof above you, and gets caught for a moment.
So, these fucking rats.
I did not
Ah,
expect to
yeah.
be the primary DPS here, and yet he
I was not expecting that. Okay, the rat's gonna attempt to bite you, Tyler.
Alright, that's fine. I'm invincible.
There's an 11 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Back to Tyler.
Kill the rat. That fucker's
Oh.
dead.
You gotta kill the rat. That's already at the very end of his life. God dang it! Roll
Wounded,
crit
it's
damage.
Bleeding out.
Okay, if that other one saw God, what the hell was this rat seeing?
I don't know. You're the one hitting
swear you
crit.
didn't
You
know that-
decide.
You get another 20, it's gonna be diabolical. Oh,
Okay.
The crit damage is just 2 dice rolls, right? 2.
Yes, you roll
is that-
damage twice.
And because he's in range of Birdo, I'm gonna go ahead and go for a sneak attack damage as well.
What kind of monster are you, Tyler?
Hold on, let me just roll 1d6.
So you're at 11. You're 17 damage. Enough to insta kill
fucker's
either
dead.
of you.
Oh my, yeah, that could literally, I could have killed myself with that damage.
Could have killed either of you with
shit.
that damage. Okay, you know what? You can narrate you killing that thing.
Give me a minute. I gotta figure out how to.
Of course you're gonna roll
Okay.
crit with really high damage numbers on the last rat that has no health left.
I swear, we both destroyed 2 fucking rats in this game, and it's diabolical. I burnt one to a crisp. He shot one straight to God. The other one just got bullied.
Give me a minute. I gotta write a eulogy for this rat.
Eulogy is diabolical.
You know what? That's half the fun of it. That poor rat just not existing.
Poor rat bastard. Didn't make it through.
Hold on. I'm getting a knock at my door. You guys
Oh.
help me in the brainstorming process of the description of how this rat gets annihilated. I will be right back in like 1 minute.
This rat is already on the brink of death. And not only do you hit it at the most weakest spot it has. I don't know. Maybe let's just. You shoot it through the head and it skewers it, like straight through the body, like through the tail and everything. Just one straight line.
I was thinking, I was thinking the rat was trying to make a run. It was trying to run away. He hits the plank of wood, he flips it in the air, and just shoots it out of the air like a shot put.
Oh, no, that's 100%.
It just pins it against the beam.
No,
And, like,
he's
it
like not only that
fucking-
you just kick the wood board under it.
Okay.
He pins it against the beam, and like a bunch
Let's-
of rocks fall on it.
All right, let's put this into perspective. If more rats were going to come out, I think they would have already, so we can assume this is the last enemy we have to face. So this rat has watched its brethren they themselves be annihilated. He's already on the brink of death. And the last thing before his very eyes is just the cold, uncaring end of a crossbow bolt.
All right. Well, I just think I just minimized everything.
Up, you did. See on the stream.
I don't know how that happened.
No.
Oh, that hit was so powerful. Reality collapsed for a moment.
Yeah.
Anyway.
For the rat,
go-
it didn't just die. It didn't just lose its consciousness forever. It experienced something incomprehensible.
Okay. Well, that rat. I
No
can't
more.
even say that it died. That's not putting it kindly enough. As the last rat dies,
I was
it coughs
surprised.
up a ring.
That rat died so hard, all other rats we ever encounter ever again will have some amount of damage applied to them.
It is the fear effect.
Would either of you like to take the ring?
You want me to inspect the ring, or you just want to?
Yeah, I would like that. Because it could be, I mean, who knows? They're rats, they're gross. It could be a bad ring for all we know.
Oh,
Huh?
For me to do
So-
that, we need to take a long rest or a short rest if I gain one of my points
Mm.
back.
I mean, you could just. Is it investigate it? Yeah, investigate.
So, yeah,
What's your intelligence modifier?
none.
None. Okay.
Let's
I
see.
don't have any either. So I guess it does it?
I mean, you both could. You both could investigate it. I'm just imagining the ring is just there in the middle, and both of you just leaned way over, just looking at it. Just
Yeah. Might as well. Okay, then I'm just gonna. God damn it! This is all I can roll is one. I mean, that wasn't a 1, but it basically was a 1 or a 20.
I got a 13.
I just realized my screen isn't updating anymore. Does that? Can one of you move your character for a second? Okay, those work. Then why is my chat window not working? Shoot.
Oh,
Let
yeah. I
me-
think I see what you mean.
Oh, there it's. Oh, now it's working.
No,
saw
it shows the 6 damage. God, that hit was so powerful it broke my Dart menu.
You might need to
it
end stream and
show-
restart all over. Do it fix it.
let me see if I can cause it to refresh.
Yeah, there should be a way, or just like if that you're just using a browser source for that, just like delete it and put it back in, something like that.
There we go. Okay,
There you go.
it fixed. But the others didn't fix. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Why does that one not work then? Okay, it broke half of them. Okay. Can one of you? Oh, I forgot to take Sean's character off. Wait, why is that not a bidding? Okay, well, why did it fix the other one, but not this one? Technology.
Sorry, killed the rat too hard.
Yeah, no, you killed that rat way too well.
Yep, he did. That rat in its place.
Okay, I got it fixed.
Bloody diabolical.
All right. Now, where do we leave? Okay, rat died. Ring. You're both investigating the. Okay. You're both peering at the ring. Um. Both of you are able to tell that it is a platinum ring. Berto, you can gauge its worth about 20 gold.
Alright.
So does it really does it do much?
Not as far as you guys can find, other than it's worth money.
Okay, fair enough.
So whichever one of you take the ring, add 20 gold to your money.
I don't need it. I'm already rich.
Alright, I grab it.
All right.
How do I do
I'll
that
put
to
in my
my
notes
gold?
that you have it though, Berto, just in case that comes up. Okay. So, um, where is my map? Here we are. So, following the path, you're following this. It closes down into a small cavern. As you follow it, it runs east, where it eventually widens. And now let me unveil that part of the map. Okay. Now let me click and drag you guys. All right, this passage. It widens to 30 feet for the next 90 feet. At the far end of the area, the chamber narrows back down to 10 feet again, with an ornate door, a double door sealing it off. Marking the end of the natural caverns and the beginning of some kind of structure. All right, adventurers, you have a long hallway in front of you.
Most likely this is booby trapped. We're getting flashbacks from last time we had to go down a hallway.
Yeah, it's really funny because we're actually about to hit the time I had set aside for this whole thing. I didn't expect the combat to take as long as it did, but yeah, this is just good information for later. So considering it took us like what 30 minutes, 40 minutes to get out of the rat room, how much time do we have left? Okay, I'm just gonna assume 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So that would be an hour. Oh god, probably at the if we were going at the rate that we currently are, that'd be like 2.5 hours to finish this. Oh, okay. I really need to keep track of what I'm actually planning and to throw at you guys. In other words, since this is supposed to be our cut and our time that I told you guys to be done with, by we can keep going for as long as you two are still wanting to play. I've definitely gotten a lot of information from doing this, so I know what to improve for next time. So if you guys want to stop, just let me know and we can stop. But if not, then tell me how you want to encounter this hallway.
Um I mean, I can still play for a little longer.
And same here.
All right, then we can keep playing, and we'll see how this goes. Now, long hallway. How you do it?
What as being a rogue, what like rogue abilities can I do to just be dashy and sneaky through this thing? Because I feel like that's the best way to tackle it. Perhaps I should be
preemptively
answering
or
that question.
proactively? Oh, hold on, I gotta clear.
I guess the better question is what kind of skill check as a rogue should I be looking to do to get through this and not activate in theory, the booby traps, the numerous booby traps that are in here.
So, you could use your perception, or you could investigate. Those are gonna be your explicit skills that would help you with this. If you have some tool or item in your inventory that you think that would help you, then, well, as long as you can reasonably argue that the case for it, then I'll let you use that. Proactively, though, if something does happen, you're gonna have to go off of your ability to make a save. Or if you think you can have any skills that might help you get out of something.
Okay, yeah, so let's do perception to see if there's any traps. I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay. 19. Okay.
Okay.
Give me like 30 seconds. Figure out how this works. Oh, geez. Hold on. Okay. So as you examine in this room, you do notice something slightly out of the ordinary. You notice my notes. Faint char marks
Oh boy.
running down that area.
Somebody's been grilling.
And well, remember, if you guys make a check to examine something, only your character knows it, so it's up to you to share, if you so desire.
Okay, then I share the fact that there are char marks in front of us.
Alright?
But
Well,
Yeah.
you
nothing
definitely
that
see.
besides that necessarily indicates a trap, so we can only assume that the trap is magic based. Alright, let's think here. Because I have thieves' tools. This lets me get proficiency bonus to any ability checks to disarm traps, but if I assume it has to be more like a more tangible trap than something that's like magic.
Yep. And there is a skill for discerning things of magical quality, which is your Arcana. So if you would like to attempt to examine it magically, then that's what you'd make an Arcana check. I think it's Arcana. Yeah, Arcana. Because, yeah, other spells fall under it.
Okay.
So,
Then how about we both roll for Arcana? Just to see what we're dealing with here.
Lovely.
Yeehaw! All right.
wow, okay.
Yeah.
So both of you
Yeah.
As you examine the charring on the ground, you notice that it is obscuring faint runes. Um, uh, now that you can see where the runes are, you can suppress the magical effect that they would intend to release. I'm assuming you guys are going to do that,
Yes.
right? So I'm just going to flag that. Because that is where you can detect all the runes at. And that is
Okay.
now suppressed for 1 minute. Game time, not real time.
Okay, so if it's suppressed, we can just
Run.
go over it.
Probably.
Okay. Now, when we did that initial perception check, was that for the entire hallway, or is it just like in the immediate vicinity?
No, it's only as far as you can perceive, which because of the lighting is only,
Isn't as
Was it
far.
like-
Okay, that makes sense.
I think, 8 tiles.
Okay. Well, then we ought to just walk past this and then perception check again.
Yeah, might as well.
All right.
Beep boop bap beep.
Is to say wherever you want to put your characters. Just be mindful if you go too far. And then tell me when you've established your position.
Right, we're good.
Yeah, just right here.
Okay.
Well, let me just
All
move
right.
out of the way just in case.
So, what is your next action?
Perception. I guess.
God damn.
Okay. Oh my god! So you guys roll high in the dungeon, but you roll low in the combat. Okay, you know what?
Hey, I didn't roll low.
Yeah, I've been rolling.
I
Okay,
sure as
true.
shit did not roll
True.
low.
True. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
It's all right. You're making up for it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Although you really wouldn't need to because I'm rolling so high also.
As you look out, you find the makings of some kind of depression in the floor.
Oh, thank God we didn't step there.
That is
No.
as far as I can say.
Okay. Well, let's just assume that they're all magical in nature. Probably just safe to do another Arcana. Yeah.
Okay, so Berto, because you rolled the
Yes.
success, when you examine the trap, you
Yes.
cannot find any magical influence on it.
Yes. I would like to share that information to Tyler.
Okay, so we're both now aware of that.
Well, it's not magical, and maybe this one is a real trap. In that case, looks like we can just walk around it. At least that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. So I'm going to walk around it.
All right, move forward and then place your position. Once again, be mindful of where you stop.
And another perception check.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to play it safe.
No, yeah, no.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Oh wow, look at that, lovely.
All right, so, Tyler, as far as you can examine, you cannot appear to perceive any traps ahead of you in the hallway.
Okay, well, looks like we're good. There's nothing else here. Let's go.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
All right, and just remember,
All over
I
the
think you
way.
guys can see it on your map, but the end of that, like where it opens up again, the two tiles, that's the doorway.
Might as well. Yeah, for safety's sake, I'm gonna
And I will say it
sidle
is a.
along
I
the
was gonna
wall.
say it. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say. So I say that again?
For safety's sake, I'm gonna walk forward because there's nothing else here then. But that's only exclusively visible stuff. Hold on, no, I'm being stupid. We shouldn't walk forward yet. Arcana. Could be magic.
You're
Could just
right.
be
completely
You're
invisible.
right. You. God damn.
Fuck. It's always
Okay.
it's always
Well, Berto, you cannot
Wonder-
perceive any magical influence further ahead in the hallway.
There's Telltale. There's no magic. Should be all right. Proceed.
Okay, let's go.
All
I'm
right.
still gonna sidle
so-
along the wall though because you can never be too careful.
Mm,
All right. So approach the doorway. That is a closed door.
Oh, it's closed. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say the like you see like a set of double doors. That's like the mark of it going from the caverns to like a structure. All right. Well, you now have a closed door in front of you.
Let's see what I got here.
I think I have a spell that lets me open doors or a thing. Let me look at my stuff.
Yeah, I've got my thieves tools. I can open the lock with proficiency, which I think is pretty damn high if I remember.
Oh no, I have invisible hand. You instantly cause any unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Oh, it's got to be unlocked though. Okay, but let's just test. Let's test the lock. Let's see if it's even.
Uh,
Maybe it's just unlocked.
So okay, if you're gonna examine the door, roll me for investigation then.
both of us are
Okay.
just him.
Whoever's investigating. Could be both of you, could be one of you. Is it just Bert, are you rolling or is it just Tyler investigating?
Doing my bed. Trying to click over and it's not letting me.
Oh, it's
God, what the fuck's happening?
okay.
I'm good. I'm supposedly street smart. I'm guessing.
So Berta, you didn't get any bonus to that. That was just a nat 20.
Yeah.
Well, both
I
of
know.
you had the natural numbers, no modifier. Anyway, so both of you examine the door. You can tell that the door is locked. You can tell that the frame holding the door is old enough that the door could be forced open. There is what appears to be a keyhole, so the door could be picked open as well. Now, Berto, only you recognize that the door has hold on. Subtle work done into the stone on the door, indicative of some kind of enchantment.
I would tell Tyler about it.
Okay, so sounds like this thing might just be either harder to pick open or may not be able to pick it open.
Hmm.
But that's really kind of the only option we have.
I do have my thing. I could force it open.
Only if it's
Oh
unlocked.
yeah, if you want. Yeah, I was gonna say that's for
As I say, you guys can perceive that it's locked.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I
my
don't
bad.
know,
I guess I didn't clarify that.
Well, we do.
Okay,
Well, we both have thieves' tools. Yeah, we could try like.
I'm
open it.
assuming that picking locks would be Dex though, so you're definitely gonna want me to do it.
I believe it is sleight of hand, but let me double check that. Okay, yeah. So the way it works is having thieves tools. Is there proficiency with it? So so it would be whatever skill check you use, you would get proficiency bonus with, which I think you already have with the. Wait a. What is?
Now, if I remember
I've-
correctly, the bonus, like the bonus we added to stealth and sleight of hand, that wasn't proficiency bonus. I didn't think. Oh no, maybe it was. Never mind. I just added again.
Okay, so I'm looking at how the way it works. You need the tools to be able to do the action, and if you're proficient with the tools, you can add your bonus to it. This is as far as I'm understanding. So I would say make a sleight of hand check then. I believe would be unless there's something else you think would be more appropriate.
Well, regardless of whether or not there's something more appropriate, it's a +5 on mine, so I think I definitely use that.
Yep, go ahead.
Fuck.
Oh my
Oof.
goodness.
Well,
Okay.
should I try? Or
So
Might as
hold on. No,
well.
hold on. So
If I didn't break the lock,
as you're attempting to work your way through the lock, suddenly the door starts emanating magic. Tyler, make a charisma saving throw.
okay.
Wow. Okay.
God.
So you feel the magic envelop you. Once it finally clears, Tyler, you are no longer present in the hallway.
God
Fuck.
damn it.
All right, I'm gonna kidnap your token for a second. Oosh.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, now,
I'm not even
I
at the
need-
beginning of it. I'm just in the void.
Tyler, I'm gonna message you on Discord what you are experiencing at the moment. Berto, so from your perspective,
He goddamn disappeared.
yeah, Tyler's character is now gone.
Well,
Berto, you're allowed an attempt to get through the door, but now that the magic is now gone,
Break that fucker down.
what would I use? Strength to kick it down?
I would say make an athletics check, unless there's anything else you think would work better.
Meet big. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I'm not looking at my screen. Oh, that's.
I'll be completely honest, even though I had all of this like written down, I was not actually planning to need it.
Never underestimate me to have the absolute best and shittiest rolls.
Sometimes life is good. Sometimes life is bullshit, and life right now is bullshit.
There's nothing but lows, highs, and absolutely no gray area to be seen.
No ands, no buts, no ifs, no coconuts.
Oh, Berto, what did you just roll that too? Is that what you just rolled?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me get a few things written down. So you attempt to force your way through the door, but it holds solid. As you attempt to force it, you can feel it unlock and is ready to be opened. I'm just needing to.
I know what to do.
So the door is now
Open.
unlocked and you
a
can
minute.
walk through, but I just trying to get a couple things ready. Okay, I guess just let me
Since
know when
I'm
you're
not-
ready to enter the
Since
door.
sorry,
Into the
Go ahead,
door.
since I'm not present, can I take this chance to go use the bathroom?
Oh,
Like I might as
well,
well,
we're
right?
gonna need you
I'll
in a
keep my headphones
second,
on.
but
Damn it. okay.
no, you're gonna need you for this next
No
room.
worries. That's
So
it.
go
I
ahead.
take a. I walk in and take a short rest, since I don't know he's vanished. Was it-
Here, hold on. Let me get the next room open at least, and just get your token there.
What I'm hearing is I'm gonna get ambushed. I'm hearing.
By more rats.
I
me hope I
swear to
don't-
God.
Accidentally unveil what I'm going to. Okay, no. So let me bring. Okay. All right, now as soon as Tyler comes back, we can continue. I need to send him some information now. And honestly, I think I'm gonna have to step away anyway as well, because I think I need to go to the restroom as well. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the break screen for a second. I'm gonna step away as well. I don't know if either of you are still here, but pick back up in just a minute. All right, got audio back on. It's just you right now, Berto, right?
Yep.
Just kind of
but
curious. We're
you-
sitting at 3.5 hours of this.
What is my luck, right?
What is anyone's luck, honestly? That's unfortunately just a victim of the dice. Although I will admit, I do kind of miss having the solid, well, dice. The noise it makes when rolling them. Tell you what sucks
You get
though
the
is we're hitting
GPU?
that time of day where the sun is coming through my windows. Now my room's starting to get real hot. Oh, I hate the summer.
I like the winter. I like when it's cold.
Yeah, I like winter too.
Also, it's the raid weekend.
Oh, all right. I'll need to do that. Um,
I'm leading the new tree.
so I guess since we're just sitting here, how are you taking things? Everything going well? Am I doing things right?
I like it.
You know how I am. Just paranoid if I'm, because I'm having
Oh, you're
fun,
good.
but I just want to make sure everyone else is.
I'm getting screwed over with some of my stuff, but no, I'm still having fun. I remember.
Uh,
You remember? I remember.
As long as you're enjoying it, that's what makes me happy. There's a funny meme out there where it's the first picture is it's like a pot where somebody's boiling water to try to make like, spaghetti noodles, but all the noodles are sticking out of the water and they're very much inferno on fire. Uh, with the caption, uh, me making the worst D&D game ever, and then it cuts to the next picture where it's like it's one of the little tiny chihuahuas that has its teeth bared, so it looks like it's got a big grin on its face, and it's like my players that are so D&D hungry, they're enjoying it anyway. I really want to try doing this a lot more often. Um,
I'm down. It gives me more time to learn how to play this game more.
yeah, because um, Carlos was originally going to play, but then his work got him scheduled where he couldn't join. But I remember talking about it to him, and he wasn't too fond of how it went, like the first time, I think, when he played. And I was kind of talking to him one night, telling him, like, just how much D&D can have and just how different it can be. And um, he does want to find, like, what kind of style he likes. Um,
You probably like well, we did do that one shot, but you probably like if it's a one shot with only like few people, which for it's like one or two. But it is a game that you
yeah.
have to build a
Um,
tolerance. Like you like patience is a big thing. Building a tolerance with that is a big.
Um, yeah, that's like when I make my own adventures. See, I know I've tried this a couple times before. I can't do campaigns, which honestly isn't anything you really want to attempt. Because the idea is a campaign is just you chaining your adventures together, and they have some interconnectivity between them. Um, when I write my adventures, I go with a very episodic style, kind of like a TV series where this is all a self-contained plot and move on to a separate self-contained plot. Eventually,
Hmm.
something will evolve into a full story, assuming we continue, though. I don't ask anyone for that kind of commitment, though. So I don't go in with the intent of starting a campaign. That being said, I really do want to run a campaign, though. I've got the Rime of the Frost Maiden adventure. I really want to play that. I want to DM that one.
No, speaking of campaign, we should get that Dead by Daylight D set.
Oh yeah, there's a board game for that now, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Also,
fun to
speaking
check
of
out.
that,
All right, I'm back.
have you seen what the chapter 10 kill is gonna be? People wanted since it's gonna be a fan made one. you
I remember
used to
seeing
play with
something
Skiller.
about that.
Some people
Tyler,
want draws.
I direct sent you what you're experiencing right now. Let's see now. Hopefully that should be enough to. Oh, let me go back to the D&D screen.
Interesting.
Yes. Let me go back to the room.
I usually put the mind flayer again.
So, Berto, so as you enter the room, slabs set
Yeah.
along the walls of the stone chamber hold human-sized bodies wrapped from head to toe in strips of off-white cloth. Even as the doors open, these bodies have already begun rising. So, both of you, I noticed how you're not here. Roll for initiative.
Ah!
Wow. Okay. Back to my map.
Help! Help me.
All right. So,
Oh, right.
why is that one not? Okay. Okay. All right. Let me start rolling initiatives.
Oh, why? I'm gonna die. Tyler.
Okay. 9, 9, 4, 18. Okay.
Can never beat the goat.
Curse you, Pharaoh.
All right. I'll get that sorted. All right. All right, Tyler, it's your turn. Which I sent you the instruction about what you're supposed to be doing.
Fuck.
Okay. Let me let you know what happens because of that. I need to find a way if I could send private messages in game. That way I can actually show
You
what's
can.
happening
You
on the
do
chat.
/whisper /W.
Oh, it can?
Yeah. I was texting Sean to like kill Tyler, so his loot a good while. He just kept laughing.
But Tyler, did you see what I just sent you about what happens?
Yeah.
I presume you're gonna let that happen?
Oh, it
I mean-
succeeded?
I told you, like what I just sent you. Yeah, what I just sent you is what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
All right. So what? The mummy on the bottom of the room tears away its bandages, and in its place, you now see Tyler's character.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay, so
General
that was
Kenobi.
your action. So now you have your movement and your bonus action.
This is not a big room. I'm just gonna sit right here.
All right, no bonus action.
Wait. What does hide do?
Let me look that up real quick. You try to conceal yourself, which means you must make a stealth check. Whether you need to be heavily obscured or behind cover and out of line of sight.
Hmm.
You can tell if a creature sees you or not.
Because
On a
because what I'm
successful
thinking,
check-
Birdo,
Go ahead.
what I'm thinking, Birdo, is I hide for a second. They all draw aggro on you. And you know, you basically don't take damage unless these guys are just absolutely you know,
Well,
No,
remember,
They take
Birdo doesn't
mummy,
have any more uses of his
steroids.
reduced damage ability, I think.
oh, he doesn't. Oh, it's limited.
only-
Oh,
we haven't
damn it.
rested.
2 times per long rest, or proficiency bonus per
Okay.
long rest, so it's just 2 for now.
Okay, then never mind. That's probably not a good idea. I guess I just sit here. There's not much point in me moving.
Alright. I need to pull up my on Okay. So I'm gonna say the zombie goes wait, I need to see its movement speed. Oh, okay.
They're mummies. There's no way they move that fast.
Able to climb the
Let's
walls.
say 1 and 2, and it's going to attempt its melee attack.
Miss. Never mind.
No.
That hits, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d4. How much damage do they get?
2.
Okay, +1. So 3 damage is how much you take.
I'm at 10.
It is now your turn, Berto.
Move down. Pull. No, I've been trying for the longest time. What's this? Hold up. What's this? I didn't mean to click that.
Oh, I think is that a spell or?
I didn't mean to click it. I wanted to read it.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna do my mace attack. Okay, 13.
That hits. So roll for damage.
Why?
All right, you bring your mace across the mummy, and you definitely hit it clean. It is still standing though.
Yes. I don't like that, but yes.
Any do you have any bonus actions you can take?
Any
Or
more
movement you would
bonus
like to expend?
actions? No, I don't have any.
Okay. It is turn for the zombie or mummy, whatever. What did I call it? Mummy. That's right. 1, 2, 3. That is its. Oh wait. It is going to. Yeah, that's gonna be its turn. Other mummy is going to go 1, 2, and it's gonna attempt to swing. I presume a
Nothing.
2 does not hit, so that mummy is gonna go for
Nope.
a scratch against you, but you're able to lean out of the way so it doesn't even come close. Tyler, it is now your turn.
Okay. Are we still in difficult terrain?
No.
And just
Only
be-
that rubble
up.
was difficult terrain.
I move right here, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Here, let
Where-
me just unveil that just to give you some more room. That's as big as the room is.
Okay. Where is? Hold on, I'm just looking. Here we are. Yeah, I would like to shoot this mummy.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, 17
hit.
hits.
Okay.
And remember,
20,
because
so it
it's
goes
within
through the
Berto's
mummy.
range, you can do the bonus damage as well.
Yeah, so I'll roll for damage plus sneak attack. That fucker's dead.
Wow.
He's got to be.
What is that?
14.
Okay. Which one are you aiming for? Oh, the one right, to the right of Berto?
Yeah.
All right. You strike that mummy square in the head. Mere moments afterward, it falls to the ground and not getting back up. It is dead. I missed time to delete. It is dead.
Okay, then I think I'll use. Okay, question: If I were to move over here, would the mummy on the right still have line of sight of me, or would I have line of sight of it?
Yes, you would be behind. It would be considered cover being peeked around the corner.
Okay. Then yeah, I just move there and end turn.
Berto, it is your turn.
Yes. I be more dumb stuff. Again with my mace and nope.
Ah. Well.
I run
um.
Joe Star method.
Yeah. Yeah. Just upload this.
Mhm.
All
Huh?
right.
And my turn.
All right. The zombie's gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's gonna attempt to attack you, Tyler. A 2 definitely does not hit. All right, this other mummy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and is going to just wait, can it dash?
I don't think so.
No, because I didn't let the other one. Yeah, because I didn't let the other one dash. Okay, that is that one's turn. Tyler, it is your go.
Okay. We'll attack the mummy right in front of me. What? So when we're talking 5 feet in range of something, is that all squares or just?
But yes, that would be any
Um,
square immediately surrounding you. That's melee range.
Okay. Then we'll just attack this mummy. Does 14 hit?
Yes, 14 hits.
Okay. Roll for damage and sneak attack, which is 1d6. Fuck.
Damage. Okay. You hit that. You shoot the mummy, and it goes. Gets impaled straight through its arm. Being said, it is definitely still walking around.
Okay. And I think I will bonus action, or no, I don't even need to because I haven't moved. So I'll just move right here.
Okay.
That's it.
It is now Berto's turn.
Okay. Bro. Move one over. Wow. Here we go again. Yes.
That hits.
That
Finally.
2 damage. Let's say that. Hopefully, this thing is dead.
Hold on, I want to learn something. I'm sorry to get a little blurred. Okay. All right. You bring your mace across to hit the other one, or the mummy, and it catches its other arm. That being said, it is definitely still walking around.
So the thing has just no arms but still walks around. Okay, lovely. What
All right,
creature
it
have we
is now
created?
the top mummy's turn, and is going to attempt to attack Tyler. Okay, a 2 does
Can't
not
do
hit.
nothing.
Can't do nothing. All right. Next mummy is going to attack Birdo. A 19 hits, doesn't it?
Oh my god, we're gonna have to
What in the
test
world
this
is he
out.
dies? What did I? Oh yeah, d4 plus 1. Okay. 3 damage.
Three. I'm at 7.
Yeah, let's
I gotta say, I've
see.
been taking a lot of damage. I'm a good tank.
Yeah, no, you're definitely tanking. Man, imagine if you're a paladin. Oh, I minimized everything again. Why does it do that? Okay, hopefully you got fixed. Okay, I'll have to fix that in a second. Okay, while I'm fixing this, tell her it's your go.
Okay, then I will attack the mummy closest to Birdo. 18 hits. Yeah,
Yes,
obviously
18
it
hits.
Roll for damage. Fucker's dead, but we're still going for sneak attack. Yeah, he's out of here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like
what do you mean?
like I feel like I'm accidentally cheating. Like something about how we put together the character sheet. Like I'm doing way better than
I mean, it's been a while since I've played. It wouldn't surprise me if there's some rule or something we're missing out on. But you know how I am. It's like, we'll learn as we go.
Yeah, I can't be doing this good.
Okay, I think I've got everything
Without
fixed.
having made a mistake.
So you did 14 damage to the mummy closest to you.
Yep.
All right. You hit that thing square in the chest. It's definitely hurt. It's definitely ready to fall. But fall it does not.
Damn.
Man, this thing is still alive. Why won't you die?
You know how
Because
much
the mummy's work is never done.
I was gonna say, you know how much cushion those bandages have? Probably something.
Man, we probably would have killed him if we just lit him on fire.
Is that your turn, Tyler?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Sorry.
All right. Better your turn. Okay. That hits. So roll for damage.
Oh, that actually hits?
Yes, that
That's
hits.
surprising.
Yes, I know.
I mean, it's a mummy. Pretty easy to hit.
Why?
Oh, gosh, the damage is. You can do D6 damage. Have you done more than 2 damage with that mace?
No! I've done only 2 damage. I'm about to throw this thing away. I'm about to pick up a fucking mummy's leg.
Okay, how about instead of clicking the damage roll, click on the dice menu and roll a D6 through that? How about that?
Why?
I'll let you
Why?
have that one.
Out of dude, it is out of pity. Like holy shit! Like those are the kind of rolls I was getting when we were playing in.
I'm not clicking that.
Like,
When,
the
I,
really
I'm,
bad or
when
the
I'm
really
in
good
person,
rolls?
I roll bad. No, really bad. When I roll in person, like everything before this, I mean, like I feel like I just get really bad rolls in person when I'm rolling a physical die.
All right. Well, you bring that mace down on that sucker, and you catch it real good. You dealt some real damage with that hit, but yet it still stands.
Why is he
Anything
still
more you would like to
alive?
do?
Can I climb this or no?
Sure. I wasn't counting those as terrain, so you can use those as moving space.
Sure, move right. I'm just on top of the box at this point, just hiding. And that's
All right. I assume that's turn. Any bonus actions?
Nope. I got no mana for anything.
Okay. The mummy is gonna move and attempt to attack you, Tyler. Oh my goodness.
Can't kill me.
Okay. That is that mummy's turn. On to the other one. It is going to do the same and attempt to attack.
We're gonna steal the moon.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know how it
Why?
feels, huh?
Why is it
Oh my
only
God.
against Tyler? These things just cannot even have a chance at hitting that AC.
You can't kill me.
You know what? I'm doing the same thing I did earlier. This thing attempts to go for you, but it trips and it falls on its own arrow that's stuck in its head, and it perishes.
It deserves it. What kind of mummy can't hit me?
All right,
I'm
Tyler.
standing right there.
Turn.
Shoot this thing. I don't just shoot it. I'm shooting it. Yeah, that fucker's
my
dead.
God.
Oh, yes, fine.
Die. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Die.
So that's the only reason why I moved closer to Tyler because of the sneak attack. It's like he has the better chance of killing this thing if I just get closer to
I
him.
feel like I'm cheating.
You know, it feels like the longer these battles go on, the better your rolling gets, Tyler.
What the fuck?
I have so
Alright,
much better
Mummy,
luck if I play with an actual
Unwrapped.
dice.
Whatever. Yeah, it's. Oh my god, this is. I guess I'm getting all my karma paid back for having such bad rolls because holy shit.
I remember
Okay.
when we played, yeah.
As the last mummy collapses onto the ground, you happen to look around and notice that on one of the empty slabs has a couple items on it, and you think you catch the glimpse of shine from each of the mummy's bodies.
Hmm. Now, is it
Money, money, money.
perception or investigation?
I would like to do perception if possible, just because that's way higher.
Okay, give me like 1 sec. I need to step away for something that just kind of happened suddenly. Give me like 30 seconds.
Just
Okay.
keep rolling dice.
Okay. Okay. Got everything all turned on and everything. Okay.
Or just rolling.
What are you rolling? Oh my goodness.
D100. I want to see if I can get 100 or 0.
What is fudge?
I don't know. I'm guessing that means like fake a roll.
I got a 0. Go. Okay. What is the stoop observation?
What the heck? Okay. So last I said, each one of the slabs has a couple items resting on it, and you catch the glimpse of a shine from each of the mummy's bodies. Is there anything you would
yes,
like
we
to
must
do before
roll
you continue?
for-
I want to pilfer. I want to steal.
I
Okay.
thought we were gonna roll for
Commit thievery.
perception.
Oh, right. Yeah. Can we do that? Perception? Just to
Sure.
see what the things are.
Hey,
Unstoppable.
bloody
Okay.
diabolical.
All right. On each of the mummy's bodies, you see a necklace, all inscribed with the same symbol that is still magically glowing on your hands, because we haven't forgotten about that yet.
Mhm.
Oh, I have.
On the nearby slab, you can see a scroll and a potion. Tyler, you can tell that the necklaces on the mummies are all made out of silver, kind of worth 10 gold each.
You said scroll and the potion on the slab?
Yes.
Okay, well, Berto, you should definitely go for that, because I don't know what your health is at, but you've definitely taken a bit, I assume.
I'm at 7. You know, just a little bit damage. Nothing too serious. No.
It's alright. I mean, I do have a... I have, like, a healing kit, I think.
Yeah, but after this, after we're done looting, we should take a long rest so I can get my stuff back.
Yeah, what? I thought I had... Am I tripping? I thought I had, like, a healing kit.
Trying to think about what you're talking about. A couple people did, but I think it's the people with the criminal backgrounds,
Weird.
which
Why
you
did
did
I
have.
just... No, I have soldier background.
Oh,
But I
But
swear I remember seeing because it was a bunch of check marks, and you can use it to kind of like recover someone who's at 0.
yeah, I know what you're
That's not-
talking about. Why don't you have that?
Maybe it was disappeared, or I don't know, just got shuffled around when I leveled up. That's the only thing I can think of that would change it.
Well, let me see who even had it to begin with.
Well, whatever. I mean,
Okay.
if I do have that, what I'm just saying is I don't know exactly how it works, but in theory, I could just essentially revive you. I think.
we're gonna find out it's from Sean.
Let me guess,
has
it's
it.
2 people we don't have right now. Yeah, it's down under your other possessions, a healer's kit.
Yeah, I don't.
One of you is
What the
supposed to
hell? I
have
thought
that.
Yeah, I thought I did because it's got like check marks on it, right?
Yeah, you were the one who's had it. Why don't you have it anymore?
I don't know.
I have a priestess bag. I forget what's in there. Priestess bag.
I don't know how to
the
add
last-
that from the character sheet. So let me just look at it from. Okay, it has 10 uses. As an action, you can spend a use of it to stabilize a creature that has 0 health without needing to make a medicine check.
Okay.
All right, but Berto, you're looking at going for the loot on the slabs, right?
Yes, which I don't know which one of them does.
It's just any of them. It doesn't have to be a particular one. So as you approach and you examine the items, you're able to determine that it is a potion of healing and a spell scroll of bless.
Oh, ironic. I have bless as a thing.
All right, so yeah, then if I remember right, you can use the spell scroll instead of expending a spell slot.
Sweet.
And Tyler, so each necklace is worth 10 gold, so you can add 30 gold pieces to your inventory. I will make a mark that you picked that up.
Okay, so that'd be 260.
How did you do that? How did you add gold to
Say it again.
how do you add gold? Or
I just went over character sheet inventory,
Oh,
and then you can see
I
all your
see it
money
now.
there.
yeah, but I forgot to add that the gold from that one. Good. How much does the potion heal me for?
Let me find it. If I could find where my a potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. So you'd roll 2d4 and then add 2 to whatever you get. That's how much health you get back.
So
So then add 2 to that. So you'd get 6 health back.
so I'm at 13.
Now, I probably should say, you guys know the like when you look at your tokens, the little blue number underneath it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
those are your hit dice, which I'm pretty sure you can expend to heal yourself. Oh, during a short rest, you can expend a hit dice to regain health.
Oh.
And just remember the difference, a short rest is about an hour-long rest where you're capable of patching whatever up you need, recollecting yourself, and just generally just rejuvenating. A long rest is at least 8 hours uninterrupted where you're able to take off your gear, eat, and get some sleep in. So a short rest is definitely something you can do anywhere, but long rests you might want to be a little mindful about expending. There's no limit to how many you can use, but like, which game was it? It's like Daggerfall. You know, you don't want to take up in a room that'll have something walk through it later.
Yeah.
Just saying, if you guys need to short rest for health, you can as an option. Are you ready to
Dagger Lily.
continue? Was that?
Take a short rest. If I could get I could at least like top off my health.
All right. Well, then, if I remember right, both of you open up your character sheet and click short rest. It should pop up a screen that gives you the choice of using up a hit dice.
I hate that so much.
Already full health, so I just I gained
Yeah,
nothing.
you can short rest. Some
You know what's
resources
funny?
you get back on a short rest. That's why it's important. You don't have to expend hit dice to heal. But are you about to say, Berto?
If I would have just done the short rest first, I would have been fully healed, and then we could have that potion for later. I hate this. This game hates me. I will never play this again.
All right. You both ready to continue?
Yes.
Yep.
This is
All right. As you continue, you come across the door. As you pass through it, it opens atop a set of double stairs that descend. And now let me make that part of the map visible for you. Okay, new room should have opened. Goes to it.
Swimming pool.
color of pool. Pussy rhymes with
So-
grub.
The door opens atop a set of double stairs that descend north and south. about 10 feet into a cellar. East end of the room, a cistern full of clear water bubbles lazily. A door on the room's east wall is ajar.
Also, I forgot to mention. Do I get any of my spell stuff back or no?
Spell slots come back on a long rest unless you're a warlock, I believe.
Okay.
Which I know you're already short of, but like, I was kind of planning on having more people.
Yeah, I know. Alright, now you know. But you know what time is it, to Tyler? Do a perception check
Oh yeah.
in this room.
Fuck.
All right, both of you look out into the room. There's not. Neither of you can perceive anything out of the ordinary in the room.
Arcania or whatever it's called.
Arcana.
Arcana, yeah.
Okay. Neither of you can perceive any magical effects in the room either.
Well, guess we're chilling. You get a closer look at this thing over here.
I would just
Cistern.
The cistern of lazily bubbling water.
bubbling is kind of concerning, but
Is there anything you'd like to do with it?
What could I even do? Let me think. I do have a water skin. I could fill it up with ancient bubbling water.
I mean, if you would like to do that, you can definitely collect the lazily bubbling water.
Yeah, that'd be
fuck
funny.
is
I'm just
this
gonna save it
crap?
for later. Now I'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
the water itself that's probably like poisonous or something.
Do I have something
Alright.
for that? I feel like I do. No, I don't. I know it's a spell I could pick up later.
Is there anything more the adventurers would like to do in the random cellar, the random pool of water, slightly open door next to it?
So you can go through the door, or
I mean, it is slightly open.
I guess I move forward, but I'm not. Well, I can move here, and then I can use my since it's slightly open. I do have my thing. Whatever this thing's called. I can use it to open the door.
True, you could slam the door open.
I will do that.
Alright. You cast your hold on, I'm trying to see how that's set. Thaumaturgy, and the door does in fact slam open, letting you clearly see through the door. Through the door, you see the makings of a hallway.
Hmm.
Guess we'll step in.
So
All right. Oops, this left. Okay, I was gonna say that's as much as you can see. Let's go ahead and step into the hallway. All right. Defaced murals and metal etchings, probably once quite beautiful, adorn this hallway. An open pit defied the passage's ends.
That's a hole.
Hanging above the pit is a humanoid figure, clothed in white with a purple hood pulled over its head.
Oh, don't tell me we have to Indiana Jones swing with the hanging body.
I mean, another thing we could do, but it's risky, is in a athletic check. We could try jumping. I don't think we'll make it.
Yeah.
Unless
we
unless we
could.
have rope in that use
Oh, right.
of ours.
Yeah, I've got rope.
And I got more with me, so we have a good amount of rope for this.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna use some of my rope.
Um, one second. Go ahead and roll me initiative just so I can see the order you guys are doing things in. So, trying to. Okay. Let's see the initiative now. So, Bert, I'm assuming you're approaching the chasm with a rope.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and place yourself where you want to be, and then so I'm just gonna say that casting the rope across, you're throwing the rope across the chasm, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna count that as an action. Tyler, it is now your turn.
Okay, so he cast the rope across. Am I just using that?
I was
Am I
about to say,
casting my
just
own as
think of this like as you both are doing the same thing at the same time. I'm not saying
Oh, okay.
you're acting at the same like moment in time. Just trying to do this so to get the order of what you guys are doing things in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Where's my screen? Okay. As you approach the pit, the figure hanging from the ceiling, surprise, surprise, is going to come to life.
A ghost.
Ooh.
Let me add its initiative.
Spectres Patronus.
Here, I click every menu except the one I actually need. 16? Okay, fine. Good. Alright, initiative has been cast. It is your turn again, Berto.
I'm guessing I'm gonna move back. I don't know what that thing is. Hmm. What can I do?
Was that your? Do you have any cantrips that let you do any ranged actions, or?
I don't think so. That's what I'm trying to look at right now.
Okay.
What is this?
But if you need help, just send it to the chat so I can help you with it.
I didn't know I had this.
Burn undead. Wait. That feels like that's cut off. Let me
Yeah, that seems cut off.
burn undead. It
I'll
has to
be
make
right
a
back.
wisdom
Real quick.
saving throw, and if it fails, it becomes frightened and incapacitated. It ends if it takes any damage.
So what do I do?
That would be a. So what's the if you use that as an action, you would be using your spell DC, which is labeled as 11, to attempt to charm it, and then it will have to make a save. Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
All right. A wisdom save. Let me see what its wisdom is.
Okay, back.
Yo. Okay, no modifiers at all, so it's gonna make, so the number to beat is 11. Okay, so it does not succeed, so the hanging body is now frightened, which means it cannot approach you, Birdo. It has disadvantage on any ability checks or attack rolls while you're in line of sight of it. Incapacitated. Cannot take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Cannot concentrate, cannot speak. And then disadvantaged initiative, but that's already been rolled. Okay, so because it has affected by all of that, it cannot do anything on its turn. So it is now on to Tyler.
Okay, well, in that case, take a couple steps back, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Roll to hit. Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Die.
Wow. All right. No, you hit that thing pretty solid. That arrow is definitely wedged up into its fabric robe, whatever it is. It's definitely still moving though. Yeah, I'm gonna just put you guys centered on the tiles a little more. Is there anything else you would like to do?
How long does Turn Undead last for, or is it just like a permanent effect?
It'll end as soon as it. Oh wait, if it takes any damage, so it will have ended because it took damage.
Okay.
And now, Alberto, I will say, what you just did there is your channel divinity. You're allowed to do that twice per. You get one use back on a short rest, and you get all of it back on a long rest. You're allowed to do it as. You're allowed to do it twice.
Okay.
So it is now back to you, Berto.
Guess I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna try my best to try to swing at it with my mace. Miss, unless
Huh. Well, that's um
I'm basically playing a pinata game with this thing.
you swing your
second.
mace at it, but the hanging body is able to swing itself around to not get hit. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Any bonus actions or movement?
Back the fuck away. And that's it.
All right. All right. I gotta look at its stat block. All right. The body is going to swing, and it is going to attempt to grapple you, Berto. Can you make an athletics check? I believe because you're a Goliath. I think you get advantage with that.
Nope. I don't see nothing.
Let me um. Yeah, so yeah, you get advantage on ending grapple. So you rolled it twice. You got a 6. Oh my god. Um, you are now being grappled by the body. It is now Tyler's turn. Tyler, did he say he was going to step away and I missed that?
No.
Huh.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, I was
Something
about to say,
go
I
in
was,
like
I was like,
30
you didn't
minutes.
just die, did you?
No.
It's your turn, Tyler. Currently,
Okay.
Berto is being grappled by it. You're still free to make your attack against it.
That's alright, I'll just move up and I will shoot it.
7 damage. All right, that hero definitely hits it. It is definitely still moving though. Anything else you'd like to do?
Don't think so.
All right. It is now back to Berto. Make another athletics check. Or not, yeah, athletics
just-
check. Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 from this fucking dice.
Yeah, roll it twice for advantage.
Twice?
Yeah. So 12 is your number. Um Okay. That succeeds. So you're now broken free from its grapple. You're now free to take an action. That definitely hits. So go ahead and roll for your damage.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, more than 2 damage. That's crazy. You hit that thing and you knock it back after, becoming free from it. It's starting to fall apart. It's still there, but not much is left.
Candy.
Anything else, Berta, on your turn?
Well, that's it.
Okay. See, the body is going to attempt to attack you, Tyler. There's a 14 hit.
Why does it even try? That doesn't hit.
Okay. That thing lunges at you, but you do your good old. Actually, you know what? No, you do unnecessary backflip right here. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay, Leon.
All right, back to you, Tyler.
The 16 hit?
Yes, it do.
Damage plus sneak attack. Die.
14.
Okay, yeah. Your arrow goes straight through the rope on top of the thing, and it falls down into the pit. You hear it shuffle for a moment, but very quickly you hear it stop, which means dead. All right. I guess cross the pit now, which you guys threw a rope across it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, not to put in any unnecessary action movie tension, I will let you guys make it across, no issue.
Oh.
Do you want me to make you roll for acrobatics?
It'd be funny.
You're the DM. You make the choices.
Yeah.
If you put whatever you both agree on. If you both agree to roll, I'll do the roll instead.
Well, I'm the one that has a high dex, so it's only in favor of me, so doesn't mean much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't even have to. This is a 10-foot gap. You both could just jump across. You guys have.
Okay.
Not only do you have a high enough strength each to make that jump, there's plenty of room to get a running start. I think you need at least 3 tiles of distance to make a running jump.
Yeah, let me get my running start.
Oh my god.
Back here.
Look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test it for fun. Athletics check. Look at this. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
no.
athletic, acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. Look. Okay, then. No. Boom. Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, we're going over this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it
Alright.
again. I want to see what happens. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, the love of the dice, huh? Alright. You have a
Open sesame.
new room to enter. Now,
Sarcophagus.
once you enter the room, you see 3 smashed human-sized coffins and 1 fully intact smaller coffin that lie all on the floor around. The larger coffins are carved of fine mahogany and lined with rotting silk. Humanoid bones are scattered across the floor. 2 different sized doors are present. The larger closed and the smaller slightly ajar. From the closed door, you hear a language unbeknownst to you, chanting in some kind of ritual. The open door leads to a very breathtakingly empty room, showing no signs of interaction. Now, I'll tell you right now, I'm giving you the empty room so you can long rest. anything you'd like to do before that? With this room in here, with the coffins.
I guess just look through them, see if there's anything good in there.
Okay. Make a
Alright, time
perception check.
for,
What were you about to say, Berto?
nothing.
Okay. Notes. Okay. Tyler, inside one of the coffins, you find a pouch that's been sewn into the lining. The pouch is tied to the inside of the coffin, but it would appear that no effort at all would remove it and allow you to pilfer the contents of it. Are you gonna take it?
Yeah.
All right. You remove the pouch and it comes off cleanly, no issue. When you look inside to it, you find 2 potions. You find a potion of gaseous form and a potion of frost giant strength. You can only assume these were placed inside the coffin in case somebody was accidentally buried alive. No other coffins contain anything of the sort or anything similar. And now
All right, well, which one you want?
I was supposed to say, the potion of gaseous form, will turn you and all your gear into a misty cloud, for an hour, which can end early if you are dropped to 0 health, or if you choose to end it manually. You are given your movement speed is replaced by a fly speed of 10 feet, and you can hover. You can occupy the space of another creature. You have okay, this is a lot of things. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. You have immunity to prone, and you have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saves. You can pass through any solid opening as if you were liquid. You cannot talk or manipulate objects, and you cannot interact with your inventory at all. The other potion is, what did I say it was? Frost Giant Strength. Where's the Potion of Frost? The Potion of Frost Giant Strength will raise your strength score to 23. That means you have a +6 to any strength-related actions. So you're free to give each other whichever ones you deem as necessary.
Well, my strength is pretty low, but I don't think I actually stand to benefit from.
Considering you've
raising it.
only used your ranged attacks, you have not ever used your strength for anything offensive related. I don't even think you've even used any. I don't think you've performed any athletic checks either.
Mm-mm.
But this is D&D. Who says anything about there being optimalness? I forgot to get rid of scores. So it's between you to decide. I'm assuming you guys will want to take the long rest.
Of course.
On top of the long rest, I'm going to be letting you level up to level 3 before you continue.
Cool.
So, yeah, go ahead and apply a long rest on your sheet, and then
Oh, before that, can I go back
Lo-
and get the rope we left behind?
what?
Rope we left.
Let's just okay, sure. Let's just assume you guys have taken that, like, you have that back on you.
What's
So you
this?
still have the rope.
Might as well.
So
but-
level up.
Yeah, go ahead and do a long rest first, and then level up.
Oh boy.
I think long rest is on the top right of your character sheet, I believe.
I can pick a subclass now.
Oh dear lord.
Yeah, level 3 is when your subclass happens.
Life domain basic wolf.
It looks like all I have access to is thief.
Really? Just that one choice?
Thief 2014, Thief 2024.
Oh, well, that's lame. Okay, then. Maybe someday I'll be able to get the, I almost said prescription, the subscription for this website, and then just get access to everything. But yeah, no, level 3 is your generally your bigger jump when it's like when you get your subclass.
Another
Um,
spell.
It's your shortness covering.
I'm assuming that the next room is going to take us a lot more than 30 minutes.
If I said maybe or maybe not, it was the finale, which would consist of a little bit of initiative rolling. Would that answer your question? That
Yeah.
was originally balanced for 4 people at level 3, which
Yeah,
I
we
can
we
am
can
now
pause
am
after
in the
this.
process of updating. Also, Roberta?
We could pause it here and then just continue later on with the other guys.
Well,
Yeah, just throw him straight to the final boss room. That would be really funny.
no, I've already made the changes to make it easier. I'm pretty sure it's balanced for 2 people now. But this is already an hour and a half after I said we'd be done by. So if you guys wanted to stop right here, we could.
Yeah, it's just my attention is being demanded elsewhere right now.
Yeah, like I said, you guys only promised me, what was it, 4 hours, and we're going on 5.5. As much as I would love to see it through the end, that would be not very kind to ask you to put everything else on hold for that. What say you, Berto?
I guess I continue. Finish it up.
You want? What? Say it again.
I can finish this up.
Solo it?
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I could actually do that. I could let Berto take control of your character, Tyler.
Oh, that would be funny.
No, then no. I don't trust myself with that. Then no.
There's no
Why not? All you
guarantee
do is
I'll
point and shoot.
finish this. Like this little story will continue anywhere. I mean, it might. That's how I am. I like continuing off previous stuff, but yeah, that is kind of thrusting an entirely new set of styles on you. But if you want to just continue on your own, I'll let you continue. I should have enough water. My throat's starting to get torn a little raw. Don't let that discourage you. If you want to continue, I'll continue.
No, I think this is good for me to stop too. I could get some sleep for tonight's work. Sure.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had to wake you up earlier. Well, is there anything either of you would like to say before I start concluding everything?
Very fun. Having a lot of fun.
Yes.
That's it.
All right, that definitely makes me happy. It's definitely giving me a lot more insight. Because every other adventure I've done, I've pulled a lot of elements from existing ones, as in like I was basing it out of an already established thing. This one was entirely like on my own. Of course, I used the maps from different rooms and whatnot, but pretty much most of the writing and the balancing was entirely me, which is the first time I've done something like that, and it's definitely given me a lot to work off of. So I know better for next time. It's also giving me a better a better sense of the timing for things.
Mhm.
I won't do another hour-long rat room,
Aw.
but I've got some fun ideas to work off of, and maybe we can see about finishing this up. Which one? Who just clicked a thing?
It was me.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I heard a check happen. I was like, I didn't say roll. um, but thank you both so much for your time, and I'm so glad to hear that you had fun, and I'll keep
I
you
got a
updated
1
for
on a D100.
what? Hold on.
I rolled a 1.
Oh. Tell you what, for the fun of it, I want both of you to. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have something wacky happen. I want both of you to roll me a. Oh crap.
D100 60.
Okay, both of you roll me a D100. I'm gonna have you trigger the wild magic table. So I've never gotten to use this before. Okay, 78 and a 45. All right, Tyler, 78. A random creature within 60 feet of you has the poisoned condition. Berto, you're poisoned. Let's see, Berto, you got a 45. You and up to 3 creatures around you have become invisible for 1 minute. It ends if an attack roll happens, if damage is dealt, or a spell is cast. 60. Jeez. I really want to do a wild magic sorcerer one day.
Did you get? Okay. Got a 1.
Right. But I'm gonna go ahead and close up the game if you guys would like to back out. That's everything I have to say. What are you guys doing to the chat?
I'm feeling lucky.
As that gambling starts.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave the Discord and start turning everything off.
Okay.
You both have a good rest of your day.
Yep. See ya.
All right. All in all, that was really fun. First time streaming, and I actually really loved it, and kind of forgot I was streaming in the first place. Definitely learned a lot. Yeah, definitely gambling right before they hit it big. You never know when you're gonna turn into the potted plant on the wild magic table. But I definitely learned a lot, and I definitely learned a lot of how I can improve. Number one thing is I definitely need background music. I feel like that would definitely help the mood a lot. I think I saw somewhere on Spotify there's some free playlists that are royalty free and everything. Although I still will probably make the YouTube videos silent, which I need to check to make sure that's still going well. I think I can use my phone to find somebody to raid out into. For anyone who's still here and still watching, thank you so much for your time. Is anyone live? Okay, nobody's live. So I guess I'll just end it here. But well, like I said, thank you for your time. For anyone who followed, thank you for your follows. I tried to respond in the chat when I could. But when I'm on the D&D screen, there's no audio going through, so I'd have to look at the screen. If I have a gaming screen on, though, I'll be able to actually be highlighted. Yeah. Everyone here still here, have a good rest of your day. Or night, or time zone. Bye.